And guess what, guys? We're here. Also, Tyler, that's sad. Also, you're a moderator, so you should. I don't know. I don't. I feel like moderators should get ads. That's just me. Hi, Taylor. How are you? Um, couple things. Valentina's back. I think I don't in mod view. Well, there you go. Get in mod view. You dummy. Um, Valentina's back. So I got a message from Val on my account. She gave me her number. I need to. I'm gonna probably call her. She already got caught up in ghost stuff, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Before you do anything at all, call Arlo. Here's his number. We logged off in the school last night because it was late, and we were all going crazy from cracking code and it didn't work, so we were sad, and I worked on it today and it didn't work, and I'm sad and I have no idea how to solve this code. We may just have to say sorry, we can't solve it, and move on from there.
Welcome to the lair.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair, the dragon lair that is. We are Ivy Moon on Free2RP. We're here, we're live, we're under in disguise. This is not what my character looks like most of the time. Hello, I am well. We are role playing here. I need to call my boyfriend. Let's call our boyfriend.
Your call has been forwarded to an.
Oh, did he log off? Zane might be in chaotic mood tonight. Just a heads up. Oh God, Leah's messages was taunting Red about her limitations. Yeah, I know. Like the last one was bad. I'm sorry, but at this point, like, okay, yeah, we have limitations, but like, you gave us an impossible fucking cipher for no other reason than to give us a cipher. Like, what are we gonna do? I need to, I'm waiting for someone to get back to me. I need Elsa to talk to me. Yeah, so, like, what if it is unsolvable, just to see how she would react? Or to a degree of it not being, like, even partial. Oh gosh, Zane. Zane causing trouble all the time for Ivy, and Ivy sitting there like, ah! What was my name here? Bella. Fucking, what was the last name I chose for her? Need a list of personas I've used. I ran the cipher autosolver for 5 million iterations last night, and today. Sandler, right? You're my favorite, thank you. I don't even have a voice for this. I'm not gonna lie, I might just start making friends as fucking Lizzie, because Lizzie's kind of an alter ego at this point. Not cause problems for Ivy. The headache that Ivy gets when she thinks about Zane right now is intense. That's a problem. So many problems. He didn't answer his phone. I thought he was gonna call me, and he didn't answer his phone. 5 million iterations on Vignere, Vignere, AutoKey, Buford, and Buford AutoKey. What the fuck? Nothing? On nothing? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Answer your phone, Matthew.
Hey.
Hello. How's it going?
50-50.
Oh, what's wrong?
Let me just try somewhere a little bit out of the way.
What's wrong?
I think we should have a chat in person.
Okay, I just missed a call from Arlo, so.
Yeah,
Oh boy, what am I missing?
It is building up, and if I think what has happened, I'm gonna be taking this straight to Red.
Oh boy.
It's
What happened? Okay, I'm at the college campus if you want to come pick me up.
Oh, hang on. Fuck. What road is that on?
Hold on, let me check.
Is it Boulevard del Perro or is it West Eclipse?
Why does this map suck? Picture perfect drive. Hi, nerdy.
Picture Perfect Drive. Oh, actually, I am literally up the road from you, like literally
Oh,
half a mile.
lovely. Okay.
Also, what I didn't realize, real quick, is there is when you go on when you set a point on your GPS, it tells you the distance on your minimap on your
Ah,
minimap on your
nice.
GPS.
All right. Well, I'm sitting over by the doors into what used to be the library, but is now an entire school.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's no library anymore. It's just a school with like a lecture hall and there's a computer lab upstairs. It's nice, I guess. Bunch of
Oh,
classrooms.
places to explore.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked through it all. It's pretty nice. It's good, but I miss the library.
You know what? I do too.
But the computer
And
lab's nice.
I'm
Oh,
heading
hey, I
towards
see
you.
you
I'm
right
like
there.
100 miles. I'm
Please don't hit me! If you had fucking hit me, I swear to God.
Sorry.
Why didn't you open your door?
I don't know.
All right, what's going on?
So I sent
She's scared.
Vesta
Chaos.
and
She's
Charon
scared.
texts to ask how they felt their talks with Arlo went. Because rather than going to Red, like I told you the end of the night, I said they should really go to Arlo, vent all their concerns out, and see how it goes.
Okay.
And I have had not only texts from Vesta and Charon, but also a text from Arlo. I asked, "Hey, how did it go?" And she said, "Honestly, about how you predicted, not great." So how I predicted it would go is that Arlo would brush it off with a bunch of HR speak, refuse to acknowledge there's a problem. Any to Hopper, he would just say, "Oh, it's been handled" or "being handled," etc. I texted Charon, and I said, "So, how did it go?" And he said that would require a conversation in person, ideally.
Oh boy.
And I said, "Oh Jesus, that bad?" And he says, "Depends on how you look at it. I wasn't impressed."
Okay, wait, is Karen awake?
They both are. I said, "Oh Jesus, time." So I said, "Alrighty, I wasn't around late last night and yesterday, so I was gonna have a catch up with you. After that, I'll reach out if you want to have a chat." He said, "Of course. Truth be told, if it wasn't you that I recapped about the conversation, it likely would have been Ivy. I don't mind if she's there as well, honestly. And to be fair, like that's fine." I want to just quickly have a talk about something that I received from Arlo first.
Okay, yeah.
Because as Red suggested, Red suggested that I'd let Arlo know that several members of the Nest were struggling with disguises and were getting a bit demoralized because they're not used to it. And
I'm not used to it. I messed up yesterday. I have stuff to tell you from yesterday, but go on.
Okay. As sad as it sounds, I'm used to being alone. So it doesn't really faze me that much. I'm used to being able to spend long, swaths of time on myself, but I'm also in the unique position of having you. So, not only am I used to it, and I'm used to kind of being in hiding from people, but I also have a support network that is you. Arlo is not even vaguely my fucking support network at this moment in time. He's not even trying.
Yeah.
I messaged Arlo. By the way, just a quick heads up, just in case you weren't already aware, a few members of the team are starting to waver quite a bit from the 24/7 disguises / aliases. I likely won't be around tonight, which was tomorrow, for a personal thing, though I thought I'd give you the heads up, regardless. I'm personally doing alright, but I think it's starting to take a toll on the others with the lack of socialization they can do outside the nest. And I said, it's one of those, we all understand that it's necessary, but it's still hitting hard things. And his response was this: I know, I've spoken to people about it. He's like fully punctuating this, by the way, like full stops, capital letters.
Yeah.
Like, unfortunately, there is nothing we can do at this time. We don't have the option to be ourselves. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is our reality. I know Vesta is having a particularly hard time with it, but not much can be done at the moment. I'm going to try have conversations with every member of the team more regularly and try and help foster as much socialization as I can, but that's all I know to do. So it's not the case that like he can't do anything else, is that he doesn't know what else to do.
He could have.
And I responded with, I get it, you're doing the best you can with what you've got. It's a shitty situation. Notice the way I worded that. Not you're doing an amazing job. Yeah. And I went, it's a shitty situation. We gotta watch out for each other. Tough it out. I'm treating it like training in my mind, so I'm hanging in there. But I'm also used to being lonely. I said that to him, and I honestly agree 100%. Keeping your ear to the ground is going to make them feel like you're watching their backs more closely with a shitty situation. And he could have just said, you know what? Yeah, I agree. Thank you for your support. Like,
Yeah.
let me know if anything else goes wrong. Thank you for raising this concern about members of my team. Could have been anything like that.
I would have done a lot more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, even if it had just said a quick thank you, that'd been it. This is what he said. To be honest with you, I think some of this grief is self-imposed. There is nothing. There is nothing stopping anyone from meeting people in their disguise. Go socialize, just not as you. I tried telling Vesta that, and her excuse was, well, I'm just not good at talking to people. That's not a team issue, that's a Vesta issue. I can't play therapist for people. A member of his team came up to him and said, I feel lonely, I don't feel like I fit in the team, I don't feel like anyone really cares, I could disappear tomorrow without a fucking word and no one would care. And his response was self-inflicted, don't care. To me privately, not even to her from what I understand. Because if he'd have said that to Vesta's face, I think Vesta would have fucking quit on the spot. It's fucking abhorrent. I don't care. I know he's your friend, right? Sorry.
You hit almost every single one of those.
I know he's your friend, but that is disgusting.
What the fuck? I've never heard him say anything like that before. Ever.
I'm wondering if this is either stressed Arlo or if this is Arlo finally taking off the mask. I don't know which it is.
It's hard to say if it's stressed Arlo or Arlo that's been there underneath there the whole time.
But considering, like, let's
pay attention to the road, please.
Sorry, I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm reviewing a couple of things in my head as we go, right? Because when I raised the Hopper complaint with him, he defended Hopper immediately, didn't give, like, and Hopper's, like, despite the complaints I've raised about Hopper, Hopper's not doing anything different. He's still doing the exact same shit. He's not on...
I don't even know what he's doing.
Exactly. No one knows what he's doing.
I've seen him, like, once.
Sucking Arlo's dick underneath the desk, I fucking imagine, because I don't fucking see him doing anything else. Maybe that's where he's been hiding all the time. I'm saying very mean things right now
yes,
because receiving that text from Arlo fucking gobsmacked me.
Yeah.
And honestly, if that is the way he's thinking of members of his own fucking team behind his back, he shouldn't be fucking leading them.
Seriously. I can't even imagine thinking that in general, but to sit...
But thing is the fact is that I said that it was several people in the nest that were having the problem, and he just goes, he barely addresses it, and then he hyper-focuses it on Vesta and says it's all Vesta's fault. And bear in mind, I need to vent this to you to get it out of my system real quick. I'm going to bring up the notes I had from my meeting with Vesta.
Okay.
So when Vesta first met me, her eyes were bloodshot red. She'd not been sleeping well. She was stressed and made notes on her physicality. She said that upon moving to the new city, she was immediately not able to be herself at all, and it's taken a huge toll because they're not able to ground themselves at all. Because we're swapping disguises constantly. They're not able to form friendships or connections with anybody because they've had no chance to be themselves. Bear in mind, they are the newest member to the nest and the newest member to both the old city and to this one. So they've had less opportunity to get support networks set up. They said there hasn't ever been an occasion where someone has seriously checked up on her since she even joined the nest, aside from a few chats with both me and Ivy. She said that she feels like she's struggling to connect with Arlo, although she usually doesn't really have the same that like she still struggles to connect, but she doesn't have the same difficulty with other people. She said she's happier with the inter-team communication with Talon as it sits now, but she kind of got the idea that it was temporary, which it is, likely, until Mav and Ash return. She said that she feels like an outsider. She feels like nobody would notice if she disappeared. Hopper and Arlo have not checked in with her to see how she's been settling in. So not once have Hopper or Arlo turned around and said, "Hey Vesta, how you doing? You feeling okay? Has the team been treating you all right? That's brilliant. Have you noticed anything wrong? Is there anything we can do to help you get settled in?" You know, like team leaders usually fucking do to new recruits.
Like I've done to her already, and I'm not your team lead.
She then says that she does not feel the nest is living up to her expectations professionally and personally. She says that nobody told Vesta about Amelia's expulsion, and she is her only real friend. No one told Vesta at all.
No one told Vesta.
Yeah, literally, no one has passed around this information that we're not supposed to be hanging around Amelia 24/7. No one's passed it around. Arlo should be doing that. He's the team fucking leader. And from what I understand, that from what you mentioned, and from kind of what Karen's mentioned before, did you tell you? I'm pretty sure you told me about what happened with Amelia.
Oh, yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
And I found out something new yesterday that's even worse.
When I spoke to Arlo about it,
I have things to update you on.
Well, we'll finish it with my bit, and then we'll get the Arlo update.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, okay, go.
I'm worried that the reason why Arlo is trying to reach out now, I think Arlo is doing damage control, but I also think that Arlo is now running around trying to basically paint himself out like he's stress leader in charge of idiots. That's what I'm kind of worried. I'm also worried now that he's hoping that if by sticking with Red and you, like glue, he feels that he will get into Talon, but and won't actually have to lead the nest to do it. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this, rightly or wrongly. I'm not acting on that vibe just yet because I'm not 100% certain. I want to be sure it is that. So not only that, but Vesta also said, "I feel like Hopper isn't actually doing anything as a 2IC. She said that she doesn't feel seen. She wonders where the team building side of things are."
Man, I used to love team building.
She said that she feels like with burning disguise is too quick and it's making it impossible to interact with and form connection networks, which is what an order we were given. She then asked, it wasn't even specified when we were meant to burn them. Again, Arlo forgetting that we're not, well, by large, we're not trained investigators. The whole point is we are untrained and that we have to train ourselves. Arlo was given no guidance on when to burn disguises because we're not all fucking super spies. Crazy that, I know.
See, there is a level of being able to keep a disguise too, or just like cycling through a couple. Like I bring back Lizzie all the fucking time. I bring this one's Bella. I bring her back too.
I mean, the only two I'm not bringing back are Yaroslav and Jet Cool, because like Yaroslav went to the pool party where like 6 FIB agents were, and in that like I kind of made Yaroslav out to be a bit of like a criminal mastermind by accident, because of the way I said a couple of words. It was immediately misinterpreted as me like whacking people.
Oh my god.
Which, you know,
Yaroslav, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, Russian fucking KGB
Right, yeah, I
mobster
mean,
type
yeah,
beat.
yeah, it's probably a good thing
And
you burned that one.
when one of the sergeants said at the end of the night, I suspect we'll be seeing a lot more of each other, I'm like, I'm burning this. I was like, I'm burning this disguise immediately. And thus Yaroslav got hit by a bus upon exiting the
Oh,
party.
that's so sad.
It's terrible.
How horrible.
I'm going to quickly move on to what I said in our meeting as well,
Yeah,
in our
yeah.
initial meeting. He said, while he hasn't been around a lot in the city due to his health, he feels that, however, he preferred it when you were in charge.
Oh.
He said he raised complaints and concerns. Arlo appears to have taken them well, but not really done anything on them. While Arlo's communication has improved slightly, however, in towards the end of our tenure in the previous city. So there's a serious concern with the number of security risks here. Karen is concerned that not a lot has been done about them, or at least is not confident that a lot has been done to ensure it won't happen again. Karen was encouraged to put himself forward for second in command. He did, but Arlo then expressed himself to Karen privately. He said that Hopper deserved a chance and was being underestimated.
Sorry, he went to him privately after I tried to get Karen to go for second?
Yep. Arlo went to
know
Karen separately, privately, and basically told him outright, I'm giving Hopper a chance because he's been underestimated. Not, Hopper's been doing all these amazing things. Hopper has XYZ qualities. In fact, I distinctly remember something about opposites being mentioned once upon a time about who should be a good 2IC. I'm not sure. Anyways. So
encouraged Karen to go for second.
Yeah, and then Arlo cut him out from under him so that he could put his boyfriend in, who's done fuck all since he became second in command, or join the nest. I can't think of a single fucking case where Hopper has stepped up and helped. I can't think of a single time. There are now 3 members of the nest who swear by the book that Hopper has not reached out to them, tried to do anything second in command wise, has helped with their cases, has helped give guidance, has helped support them, has helped reach out to them, has put their ear to the ground with them, has offered to work with them, has stood by them, has helped lead them. So he's doing fuck all, right? So what is he doing?
I've texted him, and I've even texted Lucian of all people.
That's the thing. No one who I've spoken to can tell me what Hopper's doing. But apparently, according to Arlo, when I raised it privately, Hopper's been doing an amazing job supporting Arlo and feels that he's invaluable. So what's Hopper actually fucking doing?
Is he invaluable as a second in command or invaluable as his boyfriend?
That's what I think it is. I think he's putting his boyfriend above the needs of the fucking nest, and it ends here. I am going to, once I've had these talks, if Karen and Vesta don't think we should go to Arlo directly, I'm taking this straight to fucking red. Because I'm not happy with this. Because Karen, Vesta, and me have all said we have not seen Hopper step up at 2IC. We look back in all of our chats, we don't see Hopper messaging anywhere saying, hey, I'm doing this, hey, I'm doing that, hey, who wants to do this, hey, who wants to do that. I never heard him in the radio chats when I've been in. And I know personally
I've seen him in there once, and he showed up for one thing, but that's because he was with Sky, who showed up.
He shows up with Sky, that's it. Because this is another thing that Karen makes. He said that Arlo has been told that Hopper messed up and hasn't been in disguise and compromised one of Arlo's disguises.
Yeah, I told him that.
Hopper also seems glued to Sky, and it makes him stand out. Even when Arlo isn't around, Hopper isn't standing up and filling Arlo's shoes as first and second in command. Hang on, I need to.
Oh yeah, thank you. He's not been around at all, as second in command.
Again, I asked the simple question. Do you feel that the nest has lived up to your expectations professionally or personally? And he said absolutely fucking not on both. He said that he's trying to stick with it, but there has only been one moment where it felt like it lived to his expectations, and that was shortly before they arrived in the new city. So we have now 3 members of the nest who have raised the exact same. How many members
of the nest do we have here?
We have me, Karen, Vesta. Lucy, Imi, and then maybe Valentina.
She
So
just
we
got
have
into the city.
so half the nest has openly raised these problems with Arlo and has been met with nuh-uh, nuh-uh, not my no, not a problem, and also now shit talking behind members' backs.
So, can I put out a suggestion?
You absolutely can put out a suggestion.
Go to your group, talk, go to Karen and Vesta, talk to them about what you've experienced here. Be upfront with them. And I think you should go to Red, but go to her in a way of you're struggling with your leadership, and there's nowhere else you can go because your leadership isn't listening. Make sure she's aware that's why you're coming to her, because there's nothing else you can do, or you know what to do. It's not even that you can do, it's you don't know what to do because your leadership is not being leadership. Like, she's a leader, she's struggling with a lot of stuff right now too. She's, we all are, but I mean, she's trying to take on all of this herself, but I feel like she'll see that and realize that there's a bigger problem than what she's been made out to believe.
Simply put, if these talks, I'm going to be honest, simply put, if these talks with Charon and Vesta, I want Charon to definitely be there because he said he wants to be there.
Mm-hmm.
When I meet with Vesta again, I'm going to ask her if she wants to be there. I'm going to meet with the two of them separately one final time. I'm then going to go to Imi and have a quick chat with her just to get her overall vibe.
Yeah, I would
because that will then mean that by default, over 50% of the nest has the same feelings. And the fact, to be fair,
you voted him in.
Well, I didn't, but the rest of them did, yeah. Well, I mean, Valentina's back in town, but she's like not added to everything
Wait,
yet.
weren't you part of the nest when he took over?
He was already assigned leader when I got there.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it because it's been a while ago. So,
It was a while ago.
The way that this is going to go is if Charon and Vesta tell me give me the same. If all they tell me is Arlo nodded his head and said, "Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just bear that in mind. That's okay," right? I'll know for sure that Arlo is not even being honest with. I'll know for certain that Arlo isn't even being fucking honest with with his own team members, because Arlo cannot send me a DM. I've taken a screenshot of that, by the way, that basically outright says that a member of his team who he has not been checking up on, not even been helping to lead, not been reassuring, not been doing anything with since they got here, is their loneliness is self-imposed, is cruel at the fucking least, and absolutely the worst leadership I have ever fucking seen at the most.
Okay. Yeah.
If what I get from Charon and Vesta is anything more than he just nodded his head and said,
nest drama.
Well, I'm working on things with Hopper. I'm working
having
on this.
fun here.
I'm working on that. I will be taking this to Red.
The nest is always has drama.
I will be. If Red can't fucking speak sense into Arlo, I'm going to put it to a group vote and basically ask that we remove Arlo as group leader, Hopper as second, and that I ask that we get some sort of auxiliary leadership from Talon for the time being. Either, again, feel free to say no, under yourself or Elsa, with a second in command that is appointed under the nest.
At least for now.
At least for as an emergency measure, while we recruit some people, train some competency up, and get some a bit more resilience. Because I would happily leave the nest. The problem is I'm not around for 40% of what happens.
Yeah.
However, I'm around enough to justify me having a deputy position or second in command or a third in command position.
You're awake when most of the group is awake. It's just you're not awake for a long time with them.
Exactly. So I can still have meetings and check in.
Do stuff.
So like I will happily step in as either a group lead, a group deputy, or a second in command, or something to that effect. But I can't lead because time zone. However, like I think that if Charon fixes his shit, he's got potential. If Vesta overcomes her social anxiety, she has potential. Hell, if Lucy actually spent some time with the nest rather than gallivanting
I know
off.
it was Ash's role.
Like again, Lucy has other interests.
Ivy
The
gonna
nest
be
isn't
leader
his
of the
number one
nest
priority.
again.
I get that, but if Lucy was around more, I would even suggest Lucy take over as leader for a bit because he does have a strong,
Ivy's
confident
just like, you know
personality.
what? It's mine.
Right? I get the feeling he will be honest with us. Like he's also got links with Talon, which helps. Amy, I would unfortunately never recommend for leader. She's really nice and sweet, but the security breach makes me think that she shouldn't be trusted with that kind of shit.
She's doing decently well at what she's doing right now, which is honestly making friends. She's getting connections, and at this point she's already like compromised her identity, so she's just going with it.
So we if honestly, so me, Vesta, and Charon, and then we've got Imi,
Zane being in here
Valentina,
would not
and
be a bad
Lucy.
idea.
If I get Imi to at least express that she has doubts, we then have 60 to 70% of the nest who all agree that Arlo isn't doing enough. And half of the nest have gone to him, privately raised concerns, and we've been given nothing in return. I get it.
Yeah.
If this was a nest problem, as in like the membership not being competent, we all would not be raising the exact same problems privately.
I was gonna say you've been doing all of it.
There's a reason why I wanted to do it privately and not as a group, because if I did it as a group, the first thing that Arlo would think is that I'd led them all to believe a certain thing. I haven't. I've had a quick chat. I've asked them what their problems were. I've not led them in any way. I then sent them to Arlo to express those things. All I've done is raise them up. All I've done is give them the challenge, the confidence to challenge the leadership. And they have. And it's been met with disappointing results.
Not just disappointing, but outright rude.
Rude, cruel, and shady as fuck. Arlo should not be shit-talking members of the nest to other members of the nest. It is bitchy college behavior.
Is something wrong with him?
I do not care.
I mean, yeah, I know, but it's just he did something yesterday that it's so out of character.
This is now where you tell me what has happened yesterday. Sorry, I completely dominated that, but last night was fucking messy.
You have no idea. It was messy on my part too. It was mostly Aaliyah stuff, to be honest, though. That part was a little scary, but nothing bad super happened. It was just mostly we did a lot of cipher cracking yesterday. I literally spent all day with Red, and Elsa joined us, and then Emmy joined us too for a short time. She brought us food though. She wants to learn ciphers, but she doesn't really help out. She just brought us some food because we were starving. No, what happened afterwards is the part that was the problem.
Sorry, just repeat that for me.
What happened afterwards was the problem.
Okay, what happened afterwards, my love?
I met up with Charon, and I had him look in my eyes.
Oh shit.
I wanted to verify if what the hound said was true. I needed
you should have waited for me to be there with you.
Arlo was there too.
Oh dear God.
It's true. Everything he said is true. The problem is that when Charon looked in my eyes, he passed out. He just fell over and he was barely breathing. I thought I had killed him. I kind of freaked out.
Well, understandably so. Are you
I
okay now?
I'm okay now. He got up later and he was okay. It's just he looked in my eyes and literally just fell on the ground.
Overwhelmed him. Okay.
I don't know. He ended up coughing up a lot of black bile stuff, and he had like
Okay.
tears on his face that were bad. And just
Okay. Okay. Did he? You said
he
he's okay now. Did he have any kind of
he
symptoms after the fact?
no, he was fine afterwards.
Okay, that's good. I'm just making
No,
sure that
yeah,
you two are
he's
okay now.
yeah, no, we're okay.
Bitching about
Um,
Arlo can wait. We want to make sure you are both. When I
we're
say
okay.
are you okay, I want is that I don't want to worry you, okay, or is that like
I
I'm
mean,
actually okay, okay?
I sort of had a panic attack last night.
My dear.
When it happened, I started hyperventilating. It was a lot. Um,
Hey, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
no, it just kind of happened. I was just hanging out with Karen. It wasn't even going to be for that reason. It's just all of a
It
sudden
became
it
that.
kind of became a he could verify this in my head, and I just wanted to get it done.
Okay.
So,
And what happened after?
um, well, we explained everything to Karen, so he knows now too. But
Okay.
that's mostly because he actually saw it and he knows for a fact.
Well, we know that Karen's gonna die young because of his
And
affliction, so
Zane
fair
knows
enough.
too.
Oh shit! You actually told
No, I
Zane.
didn't tell Zane. I didn't tell him. He managed to talk to the hound. And I got some text messages about it.
Shit.
Yeah. He's not happy with me because I lied and said that I didn't understand what was going on. And that what me and the hound talked about was not that. Because he was asking a lot of questions and I was kind of freaking out.
At the same time, you are under no obligation to tell anybody
I
anything
know,
about your
I know.
past.
And he wanted to know why I was talking to the hound because obviously we still had text messages back and forth between me and the hound. So he knew I went to go see him. It literally goes like to the point of like of me saying, "Hey, I'm here," basically. Like he knew that that happened. He just didn't know why. So it made him wonder why, and he asked, and um,
Okay.
so Zane knows, and it's not because I told him.
I mean, that's again, the Hound and you are different people. The Hound and Zane are different people, different entities. The Hound really should. Did you ask the Hound to keep it secret?
I don't remember. That was such a long conversation. And I don't
Probably
know
the
if I
problem.
said anything. I was too freaked
Hey,
out
it's
about
okay.
what happened, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I just slipped my mind.
No, it's fine. All we need to do is swear the both of them to secrecy.
I need to
And
have a conversation with Zane because he's already pissed off at me, and because he doesn't like when people lie to him, and I knew
it's
that, and I did it anyway. And
it's not your fault. Like literally, I think Zane should honestly buck the fuck up because what you found out, was so incredibly personal, so incredibly dangerous, and so incredibly life changing for you that it is absolutely understandable that you might not want to tell some people about it. And you do not owe anybody anything, not even me. I would like to know and I'd like to support you, but you don't owe any of us anything, not even Zane, even if it's the Hound that helped you. And I think Zane has a right to be kind of annoyed that you lied. And I will say also that I supported the idea of not telling Zane.
yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
I suggest being truthful
I mean,
about
yeah,
why you lied.
when I talk to Zane, I know what to do about him. It's just at the time I just didn't know, you know.
Just say, well, you just be honest. You say at the time you panicked, you found out something that was terrible and awful, and it was really shit for you. You found out that like your future is now incredibly uncertain, and you don't know
I don't know who to trust.
who to trust with something that
I'm
could
even worried
potentially
about
change the world.
the people who know already, because who knows? Who knows if the temptation is going to be too much, you know?
Exactly, right? And Zane should. It's like guarding the secret of the Holy Grail, right? I mean, like, no one's going to tell anybody where to find the cup of immortality because people are just going to abuse it, right? So
But they might try to take it first.
if Zane tries anything, hound or not, I have got some very, very powerful people who would be willing to meet them.
I know. It's scary.
Look, it is scary, but I've got your back. All right, and what we're dealing with here is something unprecedented and dangerous, and Zane needs to understand that. And Zane, the reasonable outcome from this is Zane acknowledges and chooses whether or not to forgive us for agreeing to lie to him, because it is us, it's not just you.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to also be there for the conversation if he's around when it happens, because I will happily jab a finger in his face and say, like, if you can't understand why we're hesitant to tell people about this, then you are exactly the reason why we don't, like, that is exactly the reason why we don't trust people with it. The fact that you can't understand the gravity of it, and think that you are owed the truth. Nobody is owed the truth on anything.
Yeah. It's just.
That is the number one thing we learned as part of the Neston talent. Nobody is owed the truth. We have to find it, fight for it, or be told it by charity, or be authorized to look at it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No, it's just,
focusing back on you.
But afterwards, okay, what I was trying to get off earlier, though, is Arlo was there during all of that, right? And the reason why I ask if something is wrong with him is when I was hyperventilating, he barely looked at me. At one point, he turned his back. It was weird. It wasn't like him. But he's done it once before, and I didn't know what to do about it then. It was during the Amelia talk. She was on the floor kind of crying, and he turned his back on her then, too. It just felt so weird, and, like, it stood out as something I've never seen him do. It was just so odd. But he didn't barely say anything. He turned at one point and was like saying it was going to be okay, but for a lot of it, he just sat there.
And
I couldn't
turned his back on you.
Yeah.
He turned. Sorry. I am doing my best to control my temper right now. I apologize.
It's okay.
If I do yell in the next 30 seconds, I want you to understand it's not at you. It is 100% at Arlo, because I absolutely cannot do that at his face, or it will put me in the moral low ground position, and that will not do. Mr. When we stood on Mount Chiliad and was doing the fucking hypnosis, and he gave us all that bullshit about how the cost was higher for him when he did the hypnosis with you because he has a high emotional bond with you. All that level of bullshit that he's said the reason why he handled Amelia's throw out poorly was because it reminded him of Hoshi. Right?
Yeah.
All of that is now officially bullshit. Because he turned his back on you, a person who he claimed to have. Literally turned his back on you. Not even figuratively turned his back on you. Literally turned his back on you in your moment of need when you are breaking down. That is such a fucking measure of who he is. Imagine turning your back on your friends when they need you most. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be you. Could not be literally anyone in the fucking nest apart from him. I don't care whether he's under stress right now. I don't care whether he's feeling a little rough. He doesn't get to get sympathy when he's just told me that Vesta's grief is self-inflicted. He doesn't get that sympathy from me anymore. He doesn't get the it's a bit rough sympathy. He doesn't get the it's a hard situation sympathy because he's thrown that out the door for another member of the nest. He doesn't get that.
He gets
Not
so
anymore.
mad. I love it.
So him doing that to you, because I don't care whether or not he's just emotionally overwhelmed, when your friend is in need, you put an arm around their shoulder and you let them cry. Sit there and just be near them. You don't have to talk, but turning your back on them is fucking unforgivable. And it's big talk, and considering that's coming from Mr. Big Talk, your best friend, it's fucking disgusting, and you
so
deserve
weird.
better.
Like, I never imagined he would do something like that. It was like the whole time I was freaking out because Karen was laying on the ground, not moving, and he checked his pulse and everything, but nothing was happening, and he was fine. He was just unconscious, and I just kept saying I'm sorry over and over again, and he just sat there, like, for most of it, just sat there. Oh no! That's a bad roll. That's a bad roll. That was a 1, guys. That was a 1. I have seen so many fucking 1s on this server. It's not funny.
This stays in the car.
Okay.
If Arlo ever turns his back on any of us again when we need it most,
so many.
I will make it blatantly fucking clear to him that he is not welcome. I am holding back so many emotions right now. It is unreal.
Sorry.
No, don't you apologize. This is not your fault. This is not your fault at all. You had a breakdown because you found out something catastrophic. The person who should be fucking apologizing is the twat who's probably gallivanting around with Hopper right now, or with Lucy, or with fucking Red trying to fucking... I'm fed up of it. I'm fed up of him. I'm fed up of his fucking HR speak. I'm fed up of his shitty fucking attitude. I'm fed up of his shit leadership. I'm fed up of him turning his backs on us. This ends this week. This has to end. I can't support him as team leader anymore. I can't.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
No, don't you apologize. I'm sorry, my love.
It's okay.
That is... Him turning his back on Amelia is bad enough. Him turning his back as a quote-unquote best friend on the woman I love is unforgivable, and I will never forgive him for that. Never. I had plans to get to know him a bit better, to be a little closer to him, to try and open up a bit more, to open up my heart to this fucking guy, because I feel like we've got things in common. And he does that shit. Like, nah, he's I'm gonna treat him like fucking consummate professional colleague, but he is never gonna be my friend. Never. Anyways, I've got that out of the way with.
Yeah. But yeah, that was, that's what happened with me telling Karen.
So, what happened?
No, that was all. That we talked for a little while longer, and once Karen got up, he was okay. It was just scary, and he verified everything. And he told me everything was the same like that. He said that it was not a human soul. All of that, all of it's true.
Okay. I'm gonna be flat. This is your rodeo, your roadshow. If you still want Arlo to be involved in this, I will respect that decision.
I mean, he already is. He already knows it.
Him knowing does not mean he has to be involved every step of the way. He can know and not be involved. I mean, hell, I've not been there for Zane's hospital visit, nor have I been there for Karen doing the check in your eyes. Possible for someone to know. No, not. Things happened. It happened when they happened. You had the opportunity to do it. You took it. I'd rather you do it sooner rather than later, right? I'm worried that I'm not angry at you. I'm just worried that I wasn't there to support you when you were finding out terrible things. That was it.
I didn't know if it was. Because part of me hopes that it would just be like, oh no, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Just the only thing I would suggest is before you go and delve into something that may lead to an answer, just ask yourself before you go through that door, who do I want supporting me at the time or shortly after? And if those people aren't around, consider delaying it a little bit. It's not a bad thing. You took the opportunity you had, but it'll help at the time, and it'll help with the initial impact if you've got someone who you can just kind of immediately sink into the arms of.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be me. It can be Caron.
Well, that's why I called Arlo.
I know.
I thought he
I
was
know.
going to. I didn't want to do it alone because Karen didn't know, so I was like, someone should be here for this. Who knows what's happening? And I called Arlo. And he just wasn't. He was there, but he wasn't. It was so weird.
We gave the same treatment with Caron, right? If you have a problem, if you have an issue, mental or otherwise, you tell the team or someone within it so they can help.
Yeah.
He said that to Caron as well. He has pushed that himself on numerous occasions. He has now also shed empathy and done what I've already said with Vesta and the text that he sent me about Vesta. So he's now being not understanding, not empathetic, and he's not supporting you as a friend. I don't care how many happy texts or please let's meet up and go do electricals he says after that. I know you'll remember it moving forward what he did that day.
Yeah.
You deserve better than that treatment. You're an amazing, intelligent, beautiful woman, right? And you've captured my heart completely and fucking utterly. You are so unbelievably amazing that you have absolutely turned my life around, even though we are charging into the pits of hell together.
Feels like it, doesn't it?
It does, but that's okay. We'll go down fighting together, level by fucking level, if we fucking have to. And I'll be with you every single step of the way, whenever you want me there. You are amazing, Ivy. Truly, you are.
Yeah, she is. If you know what she is.
And you deserve friends who support you.
Thank you. It's just a lot, you know. I remember having a conversation with Zane actually about how I was just boring human. Which was kind of nice, you know.
I think we've got all the information we need.
Yeah, I think we need to talk with the others.
We do.
You want me to call
and I need.
Karen?
We could and ask him where we're picking him up from.
Okay.
But also, before you do, at some point soon, whenever looks like there's a day where there's at least a vague lull, or at least you can scare a few hours away from people, date night again, because
Okay.
I wanna have a talk with you and chat with you about things that aren't how shitty the people around us are or work.
Yeah, I think we need that. Let me call Karen.
I'm just gonna quickly
Follow up a
disappear
clip.
into my health for a second. Yeah, follow up a clip. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Hi, Karen. Hey, are you available to talk?
Yes, is everything okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just with Matthew and, well, he's thinking right now, but we want to pick you up to talk about stuff.
Okay.
I was just explaining to him what happened the other day with what you learned and everything, so sorry I'm a little, you know.
Yeah, okay.
But, it's not about that we need to talk, it's about something else.
Are you able to quickly say or no?
The nest.
Okay, gotcha. You can either pick me up or I can come to you. Is that the car?
We are up by the observatory. We're in a car, though. He's just thinking real fast, so if you want to send me where you're at.
I'm at below.
You're what?
The apartments.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can come pick you up.
Alright.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
You there? Ah! Ivy! Ivy, my love. Wow. Whenever we start talking about this, Ivy just kind of like shuts down for a while. Like she can't like get out of it. I'm sure there's confused people, but that's okay. Ivy's learned some things about herself, and we're moving on past that now because she doesn't want to think about it.
Sorry about that.
Calais Apartments.
Sorry, what?
The apartments. That's where Karen is right now.
Can you mark it, please? I've only been there once. And honestly, I might just take him up here.
There you go. What was that?
And honestly, I might just take him up here again. Because it's a solid meeting spot. Like.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, hang on. I want to ask.
Huh?
Honest opinion, do you give him a spot?
Oh, your voice just got. You might need to get a cough drop.
Is better?
A little bit. Keep going.
How is that now?
Yes, you're good now.
So.
What were you? What was the question though? I didn't hear.
Your honest opinion, what do you think of that as a meeting place? Like, I need full criticism.
You can't really see up the side of that mountain. I think but there's also lines of sight from far distance away. I use a little area not too far away. That's like it's literally on that path that it's kind of my little quiet spot I go to sometimes. But
No.
it's got a decent like amount of trees and stuff there too.
We'll
I
go
think-
there instead.
I think the best idea is we don't want there to be lines of sight to everything around us, you know?
That is true.
Especially after what happened at the birdcage.
Exactly. So, when I said, I think that's a nice meeting place, and you said yes, and then immediately after when I asked you, you said, actually, it's not really that good for these reasons.
Oh, I said yeah because I was just answering. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
That was
It's
my
because
thought
it's-
process.
Oh, no, you know what, that's fine. Sorry, that's my fault. I should have been more specific in the question. Because I very much like knowing your opinion on things, and you are a little bit more familiar with the area than me, and you've had more meetings than me, so I am...
It's hard to say because there's a lot of things different in this area that I haven't really had a chance to look at because everything's gone crazy from the moment we got here.
True. I am also trying
There's
to
been
learn from you a
so
little bit.
learn. Okay, well, best thing is that line of sight thing. Ooh, what is that? Is that my
What is
phone? Oh, why was my phone on vibrate? Hi.
Oh, hi. Yeah, actually, meet me in the parking lots straight across the street.
It's parking lot straight across the street from the Kalai apartments.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
to the right a little instead. No, across the street, across the street.
Sorry, yeah, I caught you, what you said just
Yeah.
as
There's
you
a
did it.
bunch of shops and buildings here.
Yeah, we're here.
Right. I see you.
Go into the parking lot there. He sees us, so just pull up.
New Zealand man, you are under arrest.
Well,
What
is it
happened?
the myth?
care.
Is it the myth I have on me?
Why do you have meth on you?
Dumb stuff.
Oh yeah. When I first got to the city, I got meth, and I threw it away.
Guide me to your preferred meeting point, Ivy, please.
Oh, the preferred meeting points are hard. Okay, actually, I do have one.
No, making decisions.
It's because I'm trying to learn from my beloved here where some decent meeting points are, because and I thought was okay, and
I'm
Ivy has
marked
rightfully pointed out some things wrong with it, so I need to.
Also,
I
that
need to
spot's
scroll
pretty
up a little.
popular. I try to avoid places
Oh.
that people don't tend to go to.
The reason why I thought it would be okay this time is because in the previous city there was a similar spot that had a job there, and because there is no job there this time, I felt perhaps
People like to go there, I think, just to go hiking too, because there's no mountain lions on that trail.
Oh.
So it's actually a really, really good spot to go like actual hiking without worrying about getting eaten.
This is why I asked.
I almost thought about it, but I like this one because
is
it's
a
out of
learning
town.
experience too,
Ah,
for
The
fun
container's
education.
good, but it's also I don't know that area right
Sorry,
now.
what? I wasn't listening.
The container's great though. I love the container.
I'm that
What? Oh, hi. I have a couple other spots I could show you though. But I like this one. I've kind of used it a couple of times now, and it seems pretty good. Just as a heads up, Mav showed me this one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, why do they do the things they have done?
Why? Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe we've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you. Roll.
Also, have you been to the dome yet, Matthew?
The dome.
The wrestling dome.
The wrestling dome.
Okay, when we get around this corner, look back towards the city, like
Oh.
by the. Oh my god! Never mind. I don't think you can
Oh,
see
yeah,
it from
come
here
on.
anyway.
There
No,
was-
you can't
Did
see
you
it
not
from
see
here.
like the people in horse masks? Like,
No,
okay, I'm leaving.
Wait.
I am not investigating
I
that.
didn't see anything.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
People in horse masks. I just saw someone with a horse mask.
Yeah, they literally black robes, horse masks. We just
Black
randomly-
robes?
Yes.
I was trying to look
Wait.
for the dome. I wasn't looking around us. I'm sorry.
Wait, sorry, you mean, okay, black robes, horse masks. I just saw someone in there at the apartment. It was Lucy.
Why is this
Oh,
suggest
I think
this?
maybe they're governor's bodyguards. Because no, because Lucy said that he works for the DOJ now as well.
Why is Lucy wearing black robes and a horse mask? Is he part of a cult?
Lucy mentioned that he joined the DOJ and he was like the governor's
Is
bodyguard.
the DOJ a cult?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Do we have to worry about lawyer cults?
God.
Oh, that was a police officer. What happened? Why did it do that? Oh, we lost a tire.
That fucking local just literally fucked up this car.
We lost a tire. Wait, does anybody have a repair kit?
I have ones from the church. I don't know if that works.
I don't think it does for tires. Unfortunately, you have to go to a mechanic shop.
I would like to raise the proposition to everyone here that that was absolutely not my fault.
Well, it wasn't your fault, so...
Okay, as long as we're in agreement with that. So we're now doing 30 miles an hour, so I'm just gonna...
To be fair, I think part of the problem was there was a police officer and it freaked the local out and into hitting you.
Well, that's the thing, is the locals should be pulling over to the side of the road, not crossing lanes and running into oncoming traffic.
Why? Can we not? Does anybody have a repair? Let's try the repair kit first and see what happens. We can at least try. Though I don't think it'll work for the tire.
Let me see if I can...
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can...
But turning the lights on brighter is gonna make it... Okay, I'm getting out.
There we go. Hazard lights are on.
Oh my god. Hazard lights. Alright, can you try to use that repair kit? I just want to see what happens if you just use your repair kit when it's missing a tire. I wonder if I could go back and get the tire.
No, I'm not seeing.
You all alright?
Oh!
We lost a tire. Apologies, like we'd. Oh, sorry, I've just got.
I thought they were gonna rob me for a second.
Oh.
No, sorry. Yeah, we just lost a wheel, is all.
Oh, I just used my last repair kit repairing this dumbash's muscle car.
Is that Lucy?
I
can take one of you up to the
Is that Lucy? It sounded like him.
Would any one of us want to volunteer for going up to the U-Tool?
I have no money.
I have found. How much are the repair kits?
$350.
I've got $500 in cash on me, so.
Do you wanna?
Do you promise not to murder and rob me while I'm with you?
I promise I won't murder and rob you.
He works for the DOJ.
He did promise.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay, that's fine. I will. I did promise. I'll be back right back. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Why does everybody know me today? What the fuck's happening?
No, I'm aware that.
Is this Lucy? I can't. I didn't even give her a voice. I haven't. Hi. A local hit our car and smashed us into the side of the bridge, and the tire popped off. Ooh, you need a cuff drop. You need a cough drop. No. Can you hear him? Oh no, is it me or the server? Is it me or the server? That's the $1 million question. Uh-oh, I forgot to... I'm sorry, hold on. I forgot to open Steam so you guys aren't seeing my fucking Steam's friends joining. It always logs me back in. Pisses me the fuck off. Are we okay? Or is our heads are bad, huh? It sounds like Lucian, right? Yeah, I just got a message from multiple people. We're all dying. No! Why do they... It is the one fucking thing about this server that's so sad is the fact that people keep... Yeah, it's a DDoS, because when it's a DDoS, you get this message, by the way. I don't know if you saw this, but this message pops up when they're DDoSing things. It basically times out the server. I'm so sad. I feel so bad for them too, because it's happening when they're getting like super popular and there's a lot of people wanting to join, and to be DDoSed at the same fucking time. Because it's probably because there's salty people. Man, like Free2RP is fucking awesome, and I'm so happy we're here. Even with the little problems we've been having, like this server's been so good. And I haven't even really had a chance to meet a whole lot of people yet. Like, I really want to get a chance to meet more people one day, maybe. Come on, 5M. There it is. Okay. And when that happens, it'll be even better. But so far, this server has been so cool. It's been so fun. It's been so welcoming. I'm working on something cool, but I'm fixing bugs. Bugs. Have I ever shown you guys my my tarot reading thing? Because I used to do tarot readings for as Gigi. I'd sit in the mall or Banner. I sat in Banner, and I just try to do tarot readings for people, but with cards I made myself that were custom. And I made a whole fucking spreadsheet for it. I can show you while we're loading in. Let me open it up. It's a fucking awesome spreadsheet. Why? Why is it doing the things it is doing? You're probably hearing all that. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Let me see. Tarot and RP always ends up insane, at least my experience. Okay, so let me just show you. Well, hold on. It's loading slowly. Because the game is loading slowly. So, I made a way for people in game to have an opportunity to get the card that they would want. Or like, not get the card they want, but get the card that they feel like they had a hand in getting. Is part of my issue always, is that I feel like when you have tarot, part of it is pulling your own cards. You want to have the chance to have that connection to it. So I made this. Now, it looks crazy at first, believe me. But all it really is it has each of the tarot cards on the left-hand side here. It has their upright meaning and their reversed meaning, and it gives each of those a number value. And you basically go through and you have them roll a dice. So if they get, say, like 15, I put 15 here. And this table in the bottom right updates to include the card name and whether it was upright or reversed. And it'll show the card name on both of these. So it'll show this. So if I did like 16, you'll see that 16 is reversed. So it's still the Chariot, but it's reversed. Normally, if I get two of the same like that, I'll have them re-roll, because you wouldn't get the same card different. But it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, you got the Chariot upright. If I did like that would be strength, self-doubt. And so then I can take these little explanations here, and with the question they asked, like I've got all these different kind of questions you can ask, because tarot isn't just what's my past, future, present. It can be a very long, drawn out 7-card spread, blah 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 thing. So I ignore Riley. She's dead. I don't play her ever. Instead of, so you can do I have it up to 10 cards because I've never seen a spread that was more than 10 or more than 9. I've seen 9. Oh god. 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 Oh. Huh.
You guys alright? How many survived?
Huh? Oh, we're alive.
We were just making sure you guys were okay before we headed back out.
Yeah, everybody in the north side had a headache.
Oh yeah, we did too.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it was everybody.
Yeah, that.
Alright.
Where did you
We're
get
okay, Blair. We're, a
wait,
ghost gave me a
you two-
Molotov earlier. We're gonna head to Utool.
Alright, be
I
safe.
promise I'm not gonna kill him.
Please don't.
Oh, the torch?
Yeah, where'd you get the torch?
I just gotta think about a fire torch.
No way. Hold on.
And it actually lights up the area. It's really nice.
That's so cool.
I'm going to make note of this.
This is neat.
You can also have stuff like this. Let me just...
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus.
Holy crap, that's so bright.
Alright. You definitely got to tell me what that one is.
Oh my gosh. That's so
it
bright.
was a...
Too bright, too
Gotta find
bright.
it again.
Too bright, too bright.
A firefighter K-12 saw.
What happened to this thing? And where did it come from?
Oh, when I woke up, it was chasing me.
Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Where did it come from? Is there
It wakes up right here.
It wakes up right here? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand up here. Nope. Never fucking mind. So hi. Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
I'm Bella.
I'm Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
I normally don't look like this. I was just going hunting.
Is that why you're dressed all green?
It's a ghillie suit.
Okay, I thought maybe it might be you, but I didn't want to assume. Hi.
Howdy.
I also have not been using a voice, so that probably didn't help. Anyway, so there's hunting in this area that you do?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes
Hunting's
the
really
police.
nice, but it's expensive to get into.
Hey, howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
Repair kit?
We actually have some people. We have some. My voice.
You have some people on the way?
Yes, I have some people on the way. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you. My voice is being weird.
Was he making his recruit sit in the back seat?
Oh.
Oh, that's so mean. They were at the burger shop earlier.
Oh. I need to go there more often. I need food.
I worked there.
I need a job. Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
You work there as Lucy?
Yeah.
Shit. Do they ask for your ID when you get a job?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I kind of want to get a job, so I'm trying to figure out, like,
Every
You know.
place will require your state ID.
right. Still want a job. I've heard it's decent.
Starting next week, we get 35% commission on every sale.
Are they still hiring?
They're hiring for EU and AU hours.
Damn it. I have not. I'll
I
look
think
around.
my sister was the last hire for the NA time.
I'll look around in other places. It's not like I have a whole lot of time to do anything anyway half the time.
I think the bike place is hiring,
The bike place.
and you do get commission off of your every bike you sell.
That is nice. I do want a motorcycle.
It'd be Bayside bikes, but the owner doesn't wake up for another few hours.
For no reason whatsoever, I'm just gonna be over here.
Okay.
All right.
Outside.
Enjoy yourself,
Bye, Ollie.
Ollie.
I'm not calling him Oliver. There's a serial killer named Oliver.
Oh, I didn't know that. How many serial killers are in this fucking city?
I know of 2.
Yeah, well, you know of two. There's probably more than that.
I know Jesus Christ and Oliver.
What about the one that, was at the whole press conference about?
Was
So
what?
there's a press conference about one. Did you not see the video? It's not on the
I
news
don't
apps,
know who
though.
it's about.
They put out a whole press release about it.
Hello.
Howdy.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm good.
Are you
Mhm.
positive?
Yep. No, I'm
Are
already-
you lying to me?
No, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's fine. Nothing. Ah!
Oh shit.
Are you?
Can't believe you've laughed.
I'm sorry, but you just fell on the ground on your face. What happened? No! Oh my gosh! Did you just try to tackle me?
No,
I saw that!
no.
I can't tackle. I just suck at it all the time.
Wait, have I? Hold on.
Check. 10-4.
Radio check as well.
Wait, why can't I take? I appear to have lost the
Ow.
ability
Can
to
hear
tackle people.
You can't. You have to do it differently. You have to think about it. Ow.
Oh, I should stop. I need to go to the hospital soon.
Ow!
Gotcha. This music makes every
Oh, that was my
situation
last
spooky.
lollipop.
You had a lollipop? What does a lollipop do? What do you do with a lollipop?
Lollipops give you a little pick me up.
Oh.
Wow. I missed.
You
Why are you bullying me in my upside down brain? I see how it is.
you fucking flew. Ah! No. You flew in the air and it
Nope.
was funny. Sorry, I started some cyber shit, so next time mixes on the side for a bit. No.
No.
I didn't even push.
What was that?
See, I can't
How?
do it. Every time I hit you and nothing happens. See? What the fuck?
You look like you're hurting yourself.
I am. What the... Did I just
Please
do?
tell me you don't need hospital.
Wasn't my leg
The people that just passed us like asked, did he just hit a lady?
No. What? I didn't hear anybody.
They're passing again in that SUV. The neon lights.
Not passing something.
Okay.
Oh,
Howdy.
yeah, we're okay.
Are you sure?
Are
Are they
Yeah.
bothering you, ma'am?
Oh, no, not at all. These are my friends.
No, she's actually
wait.
trying to tackle me and failing.
You
Oh,
look like
okay,
the
I
other way
thought-
around.
Usurper.
Yeah, I thought you were tackling her and
Yeah,
I-
we
I'm
thought that
failing
we were
usurper.
gonna beat up, and yeah, we couldn't stand by.
No, it's okay. We're waiting on a repair kit because a local hit our car and knocked a tire off.
Oh.
So we gotta get
Yeah.
a
Do I have
repair
one
kit.
on me? I don't have one on me. Damn.
That's alright. We've got a
Yeah.
friend coming back with one.
What's your
Stay
name?
safe.
Bella.
Bella.
Oh, that's such
Hey.
a cute name.
Thank you.
That's a cute name. Holy shit.
Bella, my name's Kelsey. I'll also need repair kits, so maybe we can like bond over that, and I'll
Oh,
give
yeah.
you my number and you can
Yeah,
give me your number.
for sure. One sec.
Wait, yeah, I want to do some
Oh,
number
They're back.
stuffing.
Oh my god.
they survived.
They lived.
Also, person in the interesting getup.
Yes?
Like Sasquatch. Oh, and a horse. Oh my god, that's
Nice horse.
Nice
Nice
horse.
horse.
Thank you.
What's your name, Mr. Horse? Are you?
My name's
Mighty
Mighty
Gerald.
steed.
Oh,
Mighty
I'm
steed.
blushing. I'm blushing.
Look, another horse.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Run.
Oh god.
Oh, here we go.
Is it gonna fix?
Ah!
Is it
Why
even
did it
gonna
pop
work?
back off?
You have to get in the car.
You
first.
gotta get in first.
Get it. You gotta get
Yeah.
in first.
Oh my god.
Shy.
Do I do it from the car?
No,
No,
you
you
get
get
in,
in, get out,
get
then
out,
You get in.
use the kit,
in,
and
so
then
it's-
get back in and
You're the
start
last
the
person in
car.
the car.
I
Get out.
believe you
Pop
should
the hood
do
open.
it.
Fix the engine. Come on, man. You gotta show off in front of the ladies and.
Oh, sorry.
Him.
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
Mr. Burger Horse,
There you go, come on.
Sasquatch
Alright.
man,
Here
can
we
I
go.
have your
Yeah.
number too?
Get rid
Sure. Oh, that's fucking stuck.
What do you want to bet it doesn't give us a tire back?
Under
and
that
it's
ghillie suit,
gonna
he's wearing the
suck?
same suit that I am.
Oh, good.
Oh
It
my
did.
god, I have a
We did
burger.
it.
Get back in the car and start it though. You have to
Who
do that.
texted me? I didn't mean to open your trunk.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's okay.
Wow.
There's probably nothing. Oh,
Yay.
it's not mine in any way.
Nightmares.
Oh no, I opened
Shotgun.
it.
Oh my god,
you.
fantastic
Thank
to
you
meet
very
you.
much.
Yeah,
Why
thank
do
you
you
so
have
much,
your
everybody.
Nice
I don't
to
know
meet you.
where that came from.
There's so
I
much
had
going
that
on.
out the whole time.
Damn, is that a gun in your pocket?
That's
No,
right.
she's just
Bye,
having a
everybody.
wish.
We're gonna get out of here.
You
It was very nice to meet you.
Thank you very much for not murdering me.
Bye.
Oh God, didn't you hit his car? What a way to say thank you.
That was a good.
Well, they know me as Bella now.
Yeah, they are. That is Lucy and friends.
Yeah.
He told me that that guy was Gerald. He told me that it was Lucy.
Well, no, it's Lucy introduced. I said, hi, my name's Bella, and he's like, hi, I'm Lucy. And I was like, oh, okay, you're just doing that. All right, let's go. So
10
he
out of
works
10
at,
remaining in disguise.
well, no, so he works at Burger Shot now, and you have to use your own ID to get a job like that. So,
And he works for DOJ.
yeah, he's not really doing, yeah, he's Lucy now. He was just wearing that getup because he's going hunting.
Which I might need to have a chat with Arlo about him working for DOJ then.
I think there's a whole thing going on. Red knows about it. I don't know the details.
Alright. You know what? If Fed's right it. Where are we
Yeah.
going, by the way? You need to mark it again.
Oh shit, we passed it.
Ivy.
I believe Lucy is currently not to be involved. But he's working in the capacity as an informant.
Okay. If he, alright, so that's fair enough. If he's informant.
Yeah, he's not getting told anything about cases or anything like that. Turn your lights off.
I didn't just like do that to spite you. I hit the lights.
I was wondering.
I hit the lights and then I was like trying to turn and not crash.
Yeah, you're kind of scary.
Am I?
A little bit.
Am I actually scary?
Sometimes it makes me feel like we're about to go into the water.
Oh, so my driving's fine. Got it. Good to know.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the space.
Yeah. I like this spot.
you can drop a person off the cliff above us and they just go roll all the way down. It'd be awesome.
And whisper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry.
All good. Eyes on the prize, my dear.
Okay, this is kind of your guys' talk, so go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I told Matthew that you know everything, Karen, so that's just a side note.
Yep, I'm now aware. Obviously, you are aware to basically not mention it to anyone ever, even in text.
Oh hell no, that's no. I'm pretty much aware.
Yep, don't mention it. Like, don't talk about it with Ivy anywhere other than a designated spot. Basically, say if you want to have a meeting about it or you have a question about it, say that you are looking for cantaloupes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
and
talked
then...
about the canteen.
Oh, you already know the code words. You know
Yeah.
what? I will shut the fuck up.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure he knew that you knew that he knew.
And
That
now
made sense
I
to
know
me.
that he knows that I know that he knows that
It made sense to me. Okay, shut the fuck
knows
up.
that he knows that
Stop.
I know
Okay,
that he knows
okay.
that I know.
Okay,
No, I
let's
know
go.
that he knows that I know that he
You
knows
guys
that I
have
know
your
that he knows
conversation.
that
I'm
you
gonna
told
stick
him
this
that I
around.
know that he knows.
Who are you people?
I don't know. My name's Bella. That lady has my number as Bella.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I am now Ollie instead of Oliver because apparently there's an Oliver who's a serial killer.
I've heard that, yeah.
Oh god. Doesn't mean you can't use the name Oliver.
No, it's forever tainted. Nobody can go by Oliver. It has to be Ollie.
No, okay, but immediately it was. People are
It's
gonna ask
forever
if I'm a
tainted.
serial killer immediately.
I saw that Jesus guy. Like, no one's asking called him
I
Jesus
mean-
now. Like,
I mean, he's Jesus, though.
all right, so let's get down to business.
Wait, do we want to bring Vesta first, or?
I would rather have both conversations separate before merging them together
Okay.
into one.
Cool, sounds good.
Uh,
I
just
just see
because
that she's on the radio, so I want to make sure.
It's purely so that I can like keep the information untainted from person to person, so that if anything does need to be done about it, like we can confidently say that it's not like a mob thing. It's the individual opinions of multiple people, all of which just so happen to match up, which is accurate at this point. So, this meeting with Arlo, I want you to tell me everything. And I mean, like, the full story. Like, don't sugarcoat it, don't hold anything back. Even if it was hurtful from him or you, I would like your complete and utter honesty.
Yeah, don't worry, I got that. I was
Fantastic.
Yeah, was gonna do that regardless. Okay. So, I did start it off by acknowledging that some of my concerns in the past have been addressed, but that it could still use some work. You know, the concerns I raised with him about his ability to communicate and give direction. Because, believe it or not, it used to be worse than it currently is. But it still needs a lot of working on to be better, especially with everything that's going on. Also talked about how the fact that we're a large group, my concerns there have also kind of been addressed, considering, well, we're down 3 members from the sounds of it. Well,
Oh,
4
Val just got to the city.
down 2 members.
Yeah, but I have no idea what she's doing, so I told her to... She immediately ran into a ghost thing, and I told her, stop everything that you're doing and talk to Arlo, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Alright.
I acknowledge that, you know, there does seem to be some splitting off into small teams, which is good and helps to solve my worries. However, I didn't know if that was actually coming from him or Red, admittedly. But, then I got to Hopper. I expressed pretty much what I expressed to you, that I have never seen anything from Hopper in terms of acting as a second in command. That I'm aware that he does things behind the scenes, especially early on. There were some meetings that Hopper had with Ash. Basically what Arlo told me is that a few days ago, he had a serious discussion with Hopper, where he essentially told Hopper to step up or get demoted. I believe that was 4 days ago now, considering he said it was 3 yesterday. I don't remember if I made it clear enough, but I kind of made the point that, you know, things kind of need to happen now. Like, you can't really just sit around expecting, hoping that someone's gonna, you know, pull their socks up and do what they need
Just
to do.
so I've probably don't quickly off. I've sort of got notes so far that are accurate. So you started off by acknowledging some concerns of the past that had been addressed. But some needed more work. Communication is one of them. The large group concerns kind of been partially addressed, but that was done incidentally. People basically shedding off the team as we moved into the new city. That wasn't an Arlo decision. And the splitting off into smaller teams was a good idea, but you're not sure whether that was Red or Arlo. You expressed everything on the above to Arlo. You're aware that Hopper does some things behind the scenes. However, Arlo then followed it up and told you that he had a private, serious meeting with Hopper 4 days ago that was apparently step up or get demoted.
Yes.
I'm
sorry.
I'm going to tell you this now because I feel this is important. Not that long ago, I think it was probably around... it was the day that I went dressed as a Viking.
There's no bars,
to that
command.
Viking event. I think that was probably actually 4 days ago. If let me double check.
I have no idea what you were talking about.
There was a time where it was while you were sick. There was an event that I went to while in disguise. It was the 7th of September. Oh, it's the 7th of September. So it was 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 days ago. Funny that, isn't it? Yeah, exactly 4 days ago. So I had a conversation with Arlo, and I raised the concern about Hopper to him. I asked him, honestly, do you feel that Hopper is supporting you and doing a good job as second in command? He told me, to my over the phone, in no uncertain terms, that he thought Hopper was doing an amazing job and that he was getting loads of support from him. And it sounds like, from what he's told you, he's then gone off either just before or just after and had a serious conversation with him, telling them that he needs to step up or get demoted. So he has lied to my face, essentially.
Checked.
Could it have
Okay,
happened that he had the conversation with him with you saying he was doing great, and then later that day had the conversation with saying he needed to step up?
That's what I'm saying.
Which
But he
means-
can't turn around to my face and say...
When did he tell Did he tell you recently that he's doing great?
It was literally 4 days ago.
Yeah, but what if he told you he was doing great before he had the serious talk? Like, before he had that.
What?
Okay, so okay, timeline of events, right? Okay, maybe he's not doing great, but he thinks he's doing okay, so he has a conversation with you saying he's fine or whatever. And then Karen brings it up and maybe brings up some different points, or even he heard what your points were and he started thinking about it. Later that day, he then has a serious conversation with him and then talks to Karen. Is that the timeline of events, or am I wrong?
No, because Charon only had this talk with Arlo like
Yesterday.
Oh,
So
and he said that he had the conversation 3 days before.
he had a conversation 3 or 4 days ago, which was either
Opposite
likely
what he
right
told
after.
you.
Yes. So he's told me one thing, then told Hopper he needs to step up, then told Charon that he's actually had that serious conversation. So
So did you change his mind about whether or not he was doing good, but he was trying to like be nice to you?
no, it sounds like that he sounds an awful lot like he's covering for him, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Tell me that he's doing absolutely great, then secretively go off to him and say, "You're not doing great. It's being noticed. You're not doing anything."
You can think about it. You don't have to do that.
I've tried. It doesn't seem to do the trick for me.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
So it sounds like that he thought that Hopper was doing okay, or believed it. Bear in mind, like Hopper and Arlo's defense of Hopper so far has been, I know what he's doing behind the scenes. Just because you're not seeing it doesn't mean it's not happening. More or less, that's been the case.
That's
He does
pretty
a
much
lot
what
for
I've
me.
heard too.
That's a lot behind the scenes. So only Arlo knows this. So Arlo holds all the information on what Hopper's doing.
Yeah.
He tells me that Hopper's doing amazing and is supporting the team. I say, are you sure that you're happy with Hopper? I don't lead him in a certain way. I basically say, do you feel Hopper is supporting enough? And I point out to him in that conversation that from my perspective, Hopper can appear to be absent.
Sorry,
then-
Karen, are you okay? Sorry, you just looked funny for a second.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, is it the police siren?
So, despite him knowing clearly at that time what Hopper had and had not been doing, he told me he was doing fine, then went off and immediately told him, "You need to step up," and then now is acting like he's had this big revelation talk with Hopper. He knows that it's all going wrong, and he's been told to step up or step down.
But if he had that conversation 4 days ago, Copper has not stepped up or stepped down in that time.
No.
Well, here's the thing. He says otherwise. He said that he's seen great improvement from Hopper.
When? Where?
Does
Does he even get on the radio?
That was my question. I was very
I don't even
confused.
see. I've seen him on the radio like once. When I know he's awake.
So, yeah, he kind of said about that. I've kind of made the same point that it feels like a lot of the stuff is falling onto Arlo a lot of the time. Which, yeah, he's a leader, but a second in command, they still need to. You know, they still need some things. Still need to take up some of the slack, right?
I need timestamps.
I voiced that I have not seen that, and he said the same thing, that Harper supports him heavily behind the scenes and helps out a lot. I retorted that, okay, so he helps you, but how is he helping the team at second in command? It took him a moment because he got a phone call, but his only thing to say to that is Harper helping Arlo is helping the nest as a whole.
No, the
Which
nest
didn't
needs
say
people.
a lot to me.
The nest needs him to
Hopper
be
is a
doing a
second in
thing.
command, not a secretary.
But like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're second in command, that means you have to take over if Arlo's not here. I've never seen Hopper do shit.
That's how we did things when this all began. That's how it was meant to be. It was meant to be a bit of a chain of command.
Yeah, remember that whole conversation we've had 7,000 times about chain of command? God, that changed so often.
Yeah, but even though it changed, you still had an idea as to how it was meant to go. And this is not it.
Well, you have Arlo, and then you have the.
No, you just have Arlo.
Yeah, he's the nah that's taking up the spot of the name of second in command. Like, it makes it so you can't put your own name there, you know?
Yep.
Anyway, continue, sorry.
So, Arlo's then felt that he's seen great improvement from Hopper since the talk. Arlo sees Hopper as helping him greatly behind the scenes, in this form of Hopper helping me helps the nest. And he essentially feels that you are wrong in what you want from Hopper, which is basically to have, some kind of like a secondary commander, like someone who
I don't know, maybe a
can,
second in
like
command, maybe?
someone who can take charge,
And like
in
be
the absence of the
there in the
primary,
yes, someone who you can
Yeah,
turn
not
to
a-
should the primary not be there.
like not a fucking secretary, not like a personal assistant. Maybe that's not what we fucking want. Maybe
How
we
are
want
you
a second in
doing that?
command. I'm
You've been ventriloquist?
something stuck in my throat there.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Can't continue.
I will also.
How are
say
you
this is
doing that?
My perception of time is bad, so this might not all be in chronological order of how the conversation went.
That's fine.
Alright, so yeah, I raised all that about Hopper. I also questioned about the fact that, we've had two major compromises, to my knowledge, with regards to security. And that being Imi, and there was something about Hopper as well.
Yeah,
Can you,
I was there
do
for
you-
that one.
Can you refresh me about the Hopper thing?
Oh yeah. Well, I can't remember why, but I think Arlo had to go to the hospital, or I had to pick him up from the hospital. And we were sitting out in the parking lot when Hopper rolls up without his outfit, like no disguise on at all, in a group of people, and yet they all yell Arlo's name. Arlo is in disguise. Sorry, he is supposed to be not Arlo. And they all start screaming his name, and he comes over to say hi, and like he eventually like kind of pushes them off to the side, and he gets back in the car, and I'm just like sitting in the car. I didn't say a fucking word. I was so fucking pissed. And then right after that, me and him had a conversation about how pissed he was at a Hopper for having not been in disguise the entire fucking time. Plus he compromised Arlo's disguise and he had to get a new one. Oh, I was so mad.
So when I obviously we talked about Emmy's
Oh yeah.
Emmy's how Emmy messed up. When I asked about how Hopper messed up, he asked for clarification, which confused me. What he went on to say is completely different to what you just told me. That apparently Hopper caused a problem and it wasn't. That it was apparently that Hopper was getting changed into a disguise and someone walked in at the clothing store. That was what I heard from Arlo. I did not hear anything about what you just told me.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm sorry, what? I had a whole
very
fucking
confused.
conversation with Arlo about how pissed he was after the fact because Hopper literally was everyone was shouting, Hopper's so amazing! And then they're like, Arlo, come and talk with us! From the fucking car in the hospital parking lot.
Unless I'm somehow remembering very incorrectly, but I feel like... No, I don't know. I'm really confused now.
That's a straight up lie!
Okay, so I'm gonna refresh this just to make sure this is accurate because again, taking notes. Arlo being in disguise at the time, Hopper rolls up with a ton of people
Holy
in a truck.
shit,
All
nerdy.
of them call Arlo in disguise as Arlo. But this therefore broke Arlo's disguise. Hopper was also not disguised at the time, despite the orders that were in place. Ivy then has a pardon me, sorry. Arlo then has a hissy fit at Ivy and admits in that meeting that Hopper has not been in disguise the entire time.
Well, he said that they had met him before as that disguise. I don't know why they knew him as Arlo in that disguise. That's the part that fucking confused me. But he also went on about how pissed he was that Hopper wasn't in disguise.
Yeah, none of that came up. He felt like he was talking about something else entirely.
I never even heard about this fucking situation of someone walking in on Hopper. People walk in while we're changing
Wow.
disguise all the fucking time. Like, it just happens.
I didn't get it
So-
wrong, am I?
No,
I-
no. That is because that's an entirely different situation. So, you raised a security concern regarding Hopper. Did you tell him like outright the stat situation as it goes? Like, did you say to Arlo like, "I've heard that I'll like cut like Hopper"? Like, how did you raise it to him? Like, can you give me a rough wording?
Unfortunately, I don't remember. He kind of just explained it himself, and then I started doubting my memory once he said it about whether or not I had heard correctly.
Fucking, I'm not. You know what? I'm resisting the urge
Did
to
he
cut. To say
seriously
was
just
gaslighting.
gaslight you?
Yeah.
He just gaslit you. He made you feel like what you were thinking, what you knew of the situation was wrong. To make
Arlo
to-
claiming that he
to-
changed into a disguise in a clothing store and someone walked in. Again, like Arlo can't claim misunderstanding here because he is well aware, because he had a hissy fit at Ivy about it, of the actual security risk that Hopper has posed.
So that
And
should have
he
been the first thing.
That should have been the first thing on his mind.
literally the first thing I did when I saw that, by the way, like I literally texted Red immediately. I can find that text. I know what day that happened. Give me a sec. Let me look at my text. This is for your notes, I'm sure. Da 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 da. I had lots of texts with her. Sorry. Okay, I missed it. Where was it? There it is. September 7th. Hopper's running around with no disguise and a car of people. That's all I said. This is Hopper's running around in disguise. That's September 7th.
There we go. I made another that. So,
Yep, sorry.
made another that. So we got. So now we've got Arlo claiming that the biggest security concern he posed was because he changed into a disguise in a clothing store and someone walked in. Again, we're getting two instances where he has told us to our face, everything fine, thumbs up, don't worry about it. It was minor incident, everything's being sorted. But behind the scenes holds the information which indicates it is a lot more serious than thought. One being Hopper's security breach, the other the fact that Hopper's genuinely not doing anything, and he basically said, like, buck up or you're fired, and he's not improved at all. I personally have not had a single fucking peep from Hopper since I joined the nest. Neither is the other person I've been speaking to. Neither of you. Neither is Ivy. No one knows.
Full disclosure, I think I know who the other person you're referring to is because I spoke with them last night.
All right. So, could you, if you don't want to disclose the name, feel free. If you would rather keep it private until you know for sure later, that's fine. I'm not going to press you either way.
Vesta.
All right. I mean, he sounds like you fucking know. Yeah, it's Vesta.
Vesta.
Vesta is the other person I've been speaking to on this
You want me to call her?
because, you know what? Call her and
I'll
ask
invite
her
her.
to come down. Yeah.
Before you do,
Okay.
we talked a bit about how my conversation with Arlo went because she seemed to know that was happening. Honestly, it was refreshing to find out that there was another person who was having concerns.
Yeah.
I deliberately withheld one thing from Esther, and I wasn't sure how to approach it. So, I don't remember when this happened, but at some point Arlo said along the lines of, if not Hopper, then who for second in command? He also voiced that out of all of the nest, Hopper is the one that he's least worried about out of all of its members.
Sorry.
He outright said that. He gave reasons.
What are his reasons? Please tell me.
Well, Emmy's obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole thing. For me, And you know what? Fair enough. Because of my issues. It's like the fact I've always seemed to have stuff going on with myself.
Yeah, but you've been doing a lot better.
Yeah, but I also did stab the guy, so...
True, okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, moving on.
Vesta, I didn't like what his immediate reaction is. He got sort of annoyed and said, God, I couldn't deal with Vesta being my second in command. Which didn't seem like a good attitude to have.
Didn't he at one point make her second in command because Hopper was on LOA?
Yeah, crazy. That said that he trusted her to do it.
Like, he
Yeah,
literally
well,
did that.
I don't know how Vesta's conversation was, but he kind of ranted a bit about how he felt that Vesta wasn't listening to any of his counterpoints, or listening to anything that Arlo had to say at all, and that Vesta was supposedly just focused on how lonely she felt from everything that's happened recently. And he said basically that she has to suck it up or something, or she's not cut out for this. He said that to me, just to clarify.
Did he, just so we are crystal, did he say that he had said this to Vesta, or did he say that did he address it in a way that was like he felt just was expressing his private thoughts to you?
I believe he was expressing his thoughts to me, because I asked Vesta about it later. Obviously I don't know how the conversation went, like I said, but at least from her perspective, she was raising her concerns, which are similar to ours, and obviously she was voicing how it was affecting her, and he was just sort of giving the standard Arlo non-answer, if that makes, like, sort of acknowledging it, but not really, if that makes sense. You've seen that, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, the HR speak, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because, and yeah, that's what Vesta kind of felt from it as well. Didn't feel reassured. But yeah, he seemed to only focus on the fact that Vesta just seemed focused on the fact she was lonely, which didn't sound right.
Which is a problem in itself. Why is she lonely? Why is he not raising that as a concern towards the group? If someone is feeling left out, it means that they're not feeling a part of the team. If they're not part of the team, they're not working properly. What the fuck is wrong with him?
He straight up said she needs to get over it, pretty much.
I will. Now that we're here, I feel like I should now raise this because obviously Vesta's trusted you with her side of the conversation. Do you think I should let him know about the text? Maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
the reason I wanted to say that first is because I had a feeling it could. I'll be honest, I didn't want to hurt her feelings. But
No,
I get
yeah,
that,
yeah, but people in this situation are being more or less lied to. I get the feeling.
Yeah.
You're being lied to.
Tell him what she said.
When
What he said.
I raised privately with Arlo over text, basically just say, hey, just a quick heads up, the 24/7 disguises and aliases are like having an impact on team morale. Some people basically just got to the city, they haven't had time to make friends like as themselves, and the fact that we're constantly burning and changing disguises like has kind of prevented people from being able to form like friendship bonds and groups and even as their fake IDs. And the way I put it to him was exactly like, it's one of those that we understand that it's necessary because of the circumstances, but it's still hitting hard. His first answer was, I know, I've spoken to people about it, there's nothing we can do, we don't have the option to do anything else. I wish it wasn't the case, but it's our reality. I know Vesta is having a particularly hard time with it. By the way, I didn't ask for specifics from him. He just started unloading about Vesta. It feels like he's desperate to get a narrative out there that Vesta's whining rather than actually doing anything to avoid the fact that he's not looking after the team very well. I know Vesta is having a particularly hard time with it, but not much can be done at the moment. I'm going to try and have conversations with every member of the team more regularly and help foster as much socialization as I can, but that's all I know how to do. Ignoring the bit about Vesta that he slips in there, not bad. He says he's going to try and reach out to us more. And I said, you're doing best with what you've got. It's a shitty situation, but we got to watch out for each other, tough it out a bit. I said I'm treating it like training in my mind, you know, so I'm, and then so on and so forth. I said, I honestly 100% agree. Keep your ear to the ground, and that way the group will feel like you've got their back a bit. Right? And a normal person's response to that would be, thank you, Matthew, for keeping an eye on the team. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll try and do something about it. I'll look into it. You know, like what a group leader would do, you know? But you know what he texted me instead? He said, and this is going to make you want to punch him, and I fully understand if you do. To be honest with you, I think some of this grief is self-imposed. There is nothing stopping anyone from meeting people in disguise. Go socialize, just not as you. I tried telling Vesta that, and her excuse was, well, I'm just not good at talking to people. That's a Vesta issue. I can't play therapist for people.
Okay.
So...
You want me to call Vesta?
Alright.
And get her on the way here?
I still have things to say.
Oh, wait, there's more?
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Holy shit! Okay, go on.
I haven't even gone to what he said about Matthew.
I'm just gonna let the record reflect right here that Arlo has shit talked and revealed details about his private meeting with Vesta with 2 members of the Nest unprompted.
Yeah.
Did you write that down in your record?
I'm writing it down as we fucking speak.
I would like to reveal for the record.
Right.
Go on, Karan.
So he, with regards to second in commands, that's what he had to say about Vesta. With regards to Matthew, yeah, he brought up the time zone thing again.
Of course he did.
That's not all.
Oh.
He talked about how, the fact that I now know about how, you've been craving cantaloupes lately.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
About how I know about
yeah.
that. And, he said that that's made Matthew, very emotional. And that was his reason against it.
Huh?
And Matthew's apparently very emotional, and that's
that sneaky sack
Huh?
of shit.
I'm confused now. What?
He is not fit to wipe the fucking boots of the Nest, let alone lead it.
What?
Yeah, I had a feeling that would make you angry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. This motherfucker turned his back on both Ivy and Amelia because he was too fucking cowardly to deal with their emotions. He turned his back on Amelia, and when we spoke to him about it afterwards, when I spoke to him, he claimed that it was because he was I'm gonna backhand that motherfucker. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just speaking out of anger.
Rightfully so.
This man turned his back on Amelia when she was having a fucking breakdown out of a situation that he fucking perpetuated as group leader by failing to enforce information security, and had the goal to say, well, because it reminded me of Hoshi. So he's letting his fucking ex's emotions get in the way of his ability to comfort his own team members and deal with situations he's fucking created. And he has the goal to say that because my fucking girlfriend and her soul is the result of an unstable alchemical experiment, and the future is now very uncertain, and we're now worried about what people might do to her if they get their fucking hands on her, and that made me a little upset at the fucking time. God forbid I show a human emotion. That sack of shit.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is out of the Nest. We are getting him out. No, we're not getting him out. We are going to
Outburst, bring it back. Outburst, bring it back.
Collate all of our concerns.
When you get Vesta.
Yes. Get her on the way.
Now's the time for Vesta, right? Now's the time for Vesta.
Yes.
Yeah, I felt
we are going to collate all of our concerns together. Me, you, Vesta, and I'm gonna be honest, Ivy, your text to Red is now a part of this. You can either be in the conversation or I can separate you off. But you are now a member of Talon who has witnessed this firsthand.
She's not answering. Vesta, pick up the fucking phone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
She didn't answer.
4.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked that he just said that. That has nothing to do with your ability to act as second in command. That's very shoddy reasoning.
It is. And considering before, the mere fact that of time zone was good enough reason for me to not be second in command, he knows that it was a shitty reason. He's just throwing up.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. My phone does not ring for anyone. I don't know.
Mine started going on vibrate. Hey, what are you doing right now?
Nothing at the moment.
I need you to come to a location that I'm going to send you.
Okay, alright.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to text it to you. Ah, shit. I can't go back. Alright, I will text it to you once I end the call.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna come meet with me and a couple people.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, see you soon.
Basically said that we weren't going to find anything out about the Ilga thing because it was obviously restricted to Talon. I pointed out that it was very obviously not restricted to Talon because that person was following members outside of Talon. Even if they were OG crew or related to OG crew, they were following the leader of the nest and the member of the nest. It means we were involved and we should be given some form of information. I admittedly raised a very valid point with some severe attitude behind it, but you know what I did? Is I called him up about it the day after, and I apologized for my outburst.
Yeah,
I said, yeah, you were in the fucking car. I said, I'm sorry for raising it in the arrogant manner that I did. I know I probably had some valid points. That still doesn't change the way that I raised it to you as unacceptable, right? And you know what that is? That's taking some fucking accountability for your mistakes. Something that some motherfuckers apparently don't know how to fucking do. God forbid that in a life or death investigation fucking group, we might need to be honest about our mistakes so we can fucking learn and improve from them. Dear God. No, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start covering for every mistake Ivy makes and make out that we're all fucking perfect. Everything's great. No one needs to know the truth about how shit we are at leading, how shit our second in command is, and when it gets one of us killed at some point in time, we're just going to apparently say, well, it's all their own fault, really. They should have been better. They weren't cut out for it. That, I'm sorry, if I like to think that if Ash or Mav were here, they would have punched his fucking teeth out by now, but I'm not going to propose or presume that that's what they would do.
Mav probably would have. Though honestly, I think Mav probably would have just shot him. Or stabbed him.
I'm pointing this out right now. I'm making it. I've been holding this back. I think this motherfucker has completely abandoned the idea of leading the nest with any kind of sincerity, and he's spending his time sucking up to Red, hoping it will get him into Talon. And I really, 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 really hope that when we raise this to Red, she sees it for the sack of bullshit it is. Because it's not fair. It's not fair on me. It's not fair on you. It's not fair on Vesta. It's not even fair on fucking Immy, and she's the reason we're in disguise. Because she deserves a leader that will fucking guide her and teach her too, so that we don't make the same mistakes that we do again.
To be honest, she's got a leader, but the person who's telling her what to do is not the person making those decisions. AKA,
Exactly.
Red is telling Arlo what to do in every step of the way.
Exactly. And that's
So he's not leading.
So he's not leading. Red's leading us. Cool. Why don't we just make that official then? Why don't we just fucking cut out the middleman bullshit that we're clearly undergoing right now? I'm suggesting that if it ever comes to a point where Arlo gets removed as leader from the nest, that basically my proposal to Red will be that we get put either under Ivy as Talon auxiliaries. The nest will still exist, but will be under Talon leadership, with a second in command who is within the nest. So kind of like how a Roman sentry works, right? You've got the legate who runs the whole show, and you've got the auxiliary corps who are made up of people who aren't like the regular soldiers, but they are still led by a centurion who is a part of the Roman legion. It works. The Romans conquered half the fucking known world. So there we go. We've got a live historical example of why that leadership structure fucking works. It may be stressful, it will be awful, but it will be an interim session where we get a leader who can stand up and actually confidently fucking lead us. I will happy to be second in command. I'm happy to do that. I'm well aware that my time zone is a problem and why I can't lead. I've made it blatantly clear that I don't want to go after anyone's jobs, but I'm really fucking second guessing that now.
Well, I'd love to have someone who just actually knows what they're doing, and I can actually rely on. So that's where I stand.
There you go. And that doesn't have to be me. That could be fucking Vesta. That could be Lucy. That could be Immy. If either of them turned around tomorrow and really turned it around, I would be more than happy to follow them because I don't play personality cult. I go with the qualities of the leader. That person could be the squeakiest motherfucker on the planet and sound like SpongeBob SquarePants stepping on fucking Lego. But if they led me like a proper fucking Julius Caesar, I would not have a problem with following their lead. And I think that should be the same with anyone who is in a life or death, again, life or death detective situation. Ran over.
He, there's more.
Sorry?
Oh
Caroline, what?
Not as, well, kind of. Like that. He talked about our combined grievances, I guess, the grievances that have been raised with him recently.
Yeah.
Because I keep emphasizing that the whole reason we're raising these grievances isn't we're not coming for anyone or anything like that. It's just because we want to make sure that the nest actually survives the storm that we're currently weathering, right? He, mind you, I voiced that after. He seems to feel that we all kind of just need to suck it up because things are tough right now. That's what he said. It's just things are complicated, it's a lot, and we just kind of have to keep going forward with the way things are. And I'm not.
Right.
I don't feel.
So because we're in a shit situation.
I'm pulling an ash. I'm pulling an ash right now. Alright, take a second.
And good leaders into.
Sorry, I needed a second.
We're in a shit situation, guys. Don't scrutinize my leadership too much, despite the fact that I'm the one that's so insistent on leading you, because there's no one better than me. Mystical, magical Arlo with a fist of fucking gold and a boyfriend fucking secretary who does fuck all for the nest other than endanger us. Yippee fucking Kaye. I cannot wait to get stabbed in the back by a fucking demon while this guy is off playing Mary Hell, sucking up to... I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Oh.
Take a walk.
Yes. Be right back.
Yeah.
I've learned that taking a walk I've learned that from Ash. If you just take a walk, sometimes that helps.
Well, I'm glad to just be voicing this. I've been keeping this in for a whole day.
Take a walk.
Can I be honest with you, Ivy?
Yeah.
If I didn't know that there are others who felt the same, my conversation with he's punching the rock.
Yeah, I figured that's fine. He needs to get out some of it.
After what I heard, if I didn't know that others felt the same, this might have actually made me leave the group. Despite the fact that we all joined in this together.
I get it. No, that honestly makes a lot of sense. Is he gonna shoot the rock? Oh no, he's still kicking it.
Yeah.
Should I go check on him, or is Amy's leave him to kicking rocks?
Maybe leave him. He's understandably got some strong feelings.
Oh no, he's coming back. Yeah.
I knew what Arlo said about him was good. I mean, it was awful what he said.
You alright?
We're good. We're better.
Well, there she is.
That is fan-fucking-tastic timing.
Great timing. Let's go.
Is there a better place for the cars?
Go around the side of this rock. That's where our car is. It's just a little bit more secure up here just because you're not on the path.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we're down here by this rock, so nobody... I'm actually going to scout the top of the rock. Never mind, you can't get up. You can't even stand on it. Okay, we're good.
Hey.
Hi, Vesta. It's been a while.
Yeah, feels like it's been forever.
Yeah, I haven't had a lot of chance to see people. Also, hi, my name's Bella. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Bella. I'm Sarah.
Sarah, good name. Okay.
So yeah, it's been crazy, but how have you been?
Hey, let's have a conversation about your guys' group. I'm sure you know why 3 people here are wishing to speak.
Yes. Firstly, Vesta, I do apologise if you were hoping that it wouldn't go much further beyond that mountainside. However, the things that are now getting raised, and on top of the fact that you've obviously had a conversation with Charon, like, I feel that this is less of a leadership thing. This is now approaching the area. I don't think I'm being dramatic in saying this. If anybody feels otherwise, please feel free to correct me. I feel this is getting to the point where the leadership is dishonest, and it is going to put us in danger. If anybody wants to debate otherwise, or feels differently, or feels that I'm feeling too strongly about that, please tell me.
I'm not saying that it's bad. Okay, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. What I'm saying is sometimes they do have to be dishonest in some things just for security's sake as a leader. However, what he's doing is actively detrimental to your group.
Yeah, thank you. You couldn't have put it...
and disrespectful.
And disrespectful.
When it comes to, like, you know, we actually had a goal, like us working with the Momo case, things were fine. But outside of that, nothing's fine.
I'm gonna have to assemble all this into a fucking Miro board.
The case of Arlo Bang, bad leader.
Honestly, when I felt my biggest case in the nest was I feel like I'm fucking internal affairs at this point.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Honestly, I didn't expect to take up the role of fucking Nest HR. You know what? I kept saying I was going to raise a complaint to Talon HR with Ivy, and it's come full circle, and now I'm HR.
Yeah, because I wanted to have that conversation with Arlo just to see how it went, and then let you know. And then after that, and then talking to Karen, yeah, it was not good.
Okay, so starting from the bottom, now we're here. We are at the start of your meeting with Arlo. I would like for you to run through what grievances you raised, how he responded, what he responded with. I want you to spare no detail. I want you to recall how he said things if possible. But I also want you to be blatantly clear that if there was anything that he said or did that you felt was disrespectful, or even if you said or did something that was disrespectful, I just want to get at the tone of how this meeting went, okay?
Yeah, so the tone was very cordial. There was no yelling. It wasn't like anger at all. It was very even keel. And he kind of started off saying, you know, how you doing? And I said, honestly, not great. It's been a rough transition recently, and then the past couple of weeks and things in general have just kind of not been great, personal wise and professionally. It was kind of all over the place because it was back and forth, and then things were happening with people on social media. which is kind of whatever. I think starting off, I said, you know, I understand that people are busy. I understand that since I've been joining the nest that people know people already beforehand, as opposed to like you all three here kind of knew each other for the most part before all this. Seemingly, same thing for Lucy, Emmy, etc. They all had a personal connection to each other and knew of each other. And I came in knowing really Ivy. Obviously, I couldn't work with Ivy.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. And then also, I expected, I was thinking I was going to work with JT and Ivy and Arlo, and then things happened with JT. Ivy obviously moved up, and no one told me anything at the beginning. No one really kind of explained what we're really doing for a while until Ivy kind of did, and how the nest was formed.
Hell yeah, I
and
did.
that trend continued of no one informing me things, or I don't know what's happening, or what are we doing, or yeah, just lack of communication, and just I never felt like I fit in. No one tried to work with me, reach out to me. The only person I really worked with was Karan, which I really appreciated, but I've never had more of a conversation with Lucy, Emmy, Hopper. Never had a real conversation with Arlo on a personal level. Outside of maybe like 2 sentences. I don't know anybody. I can't trust anybody. And how can I work with people I don't trust or know if they don't care about me? Why am I here? And his response to that was kind of, I'm sorry.
It's actually sad.
We
That's
should've
really
been
sad.
better." And
That's
essentially
really
kind of
fucking
more of
sad.
a,
The
I
fact that
don't
the only person who's reached
know
out to
what
her
to
is me, and
say
I've barely reached out to her, I feel so fucking
about
bad.
that, or how to make that better, really. And I was just like, okay, but that's just how I feel.
How did he respond, though? Like, do you remember what his words were?
He was like, yeah, I understand that, I was gonna busy things in certain cases, and then I had my own problems for a while. Then, obviously Hopper had some issues for a while, so that was kind of rough on me as well. In the last day, things kind of got quiet here and there, and most people, I don't know. It just wasn't just nothing really that mattered, really, honestly, he said, that made a difference.
All right. So the only mention about Hopper in this case was just that he said that Hopper had issues too, which distracted him.
I don't know if that he said distracted him, but like it kind of obviously affected the overall team.
Yeah, because they're together,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just so I've got what you've because I'm making notes as we go. I hope you don't mind. So the tone was cordial, even keel, no yelling. Arlo basically kicked it off, asking you how you were doing, and I did
Yeah.
put in brackets finally. Vesta, you've answered honestly that you were not doing great, like you'd expressed to me privately on the mountainside. You've then said that you are incredibly new to the nest. Nobody had really told you anything, explained what you were doing. You've basically said that you weren't really introduced to people, and a lot of the people you did know have either gone or moved up.
Yeah.
You've expressed that you'd feel that you don't fit in, and that nobody has reached out to you in an actually real way other than Charon. Honestly, I'd just like to say from my side of things, I am truly fucking sorry. That I'm part of the nest as well, and it is also my responsibility to reach out to my team. This is me having these conversations, is me trying to do that. Which is kind of, it didn't start off to be a let's gather all the shit that certain people have done wrong and what the problems are, but it has become that just because, funnily enough, when we actually start talking to each other, that's when we realize where the problems are.
Yeah, and also it's okay. Even you just being around you in conversations I've seen within the nest and involving Arlo, I could tell, weeks back that you had disagreements about how things were going, and then we had that conversation on that hillside weeks back,
Yes.
and that's when I felt like I could really relate to you on that professional level of I agree of things you say and certain leadership qualities or ideas and so forth and so on.
AKA
Yeah.
Matthew just needs to be the fucking leader. God
I'm
damn
I
it.
glad-
appreciated that conversation.
Matthew be leader.
It's-
Make Charon second in
there's-
command. We're
Obviously, there are
golden.
things that, as is the rule with the nest, that while there will be things that we can't tell each other for security reasons, infosec is the rule of the day.
Yeah.
For things that we can tell each other and should tell each other, we should endeavor to be as honest and truthful as possible. And that includes feedback, criticism, and otherwise.
Charon can be
And I know that
the
I
leader
am
in
far
charge when
from
Matthew's not there.
a
Matthew will
perfect
be the one
member
who
of the
makes the
nest.
eventual decisions when he is around.
I'm well
Yeah.
aware of my flaws, and my
Right?
beloved
Does that
has
not make
helped
sense
me
to
see
you?
many of them.
Charon's good when he
Um,
needs to be. He could step up, but he wouldn't have the pressure
So
of
I
making the
also kinda
final
mentioned to
decision.
Arlo that I know
Matthew can make final
for a little
decisions
bit there,
and
there
be in
wasn't really a lot
charge
going on
and have
either,
his ears on the
but
ground with
even the
Charon.
downtime, it would have been nice to get to know people on a personal level. And then obviously things happened, having to change cities. And I thought, I said to Arlo, people were kind of running around, scrounging around, trying to make money, trying to feel stable and get a place to live, a car, food on the table. And, it gave people time. I wanted to see how things would change, if anything would change. And it didn't get better, but the only way that I noticed I got better is just interacting with the higher ups more. That meeting we had with Red underneath the electrical plant was the most direction, the most concrete feeling of teamwork that I've really felt ever in being involved in all this. And that took like a month and a half almost.
Oh wait, sorry. Do you mean the more recent one with Red at the electrical plant?
Yes, that one was
And
like
let
the
me-
first
let-
time I
just
felt like there was a
Hold your
communication.
horses for just a second. I do apologize. I'm trying to keep the notes as accurate as possible without waffling, so I'm having to paraphrase a little bit without losing the meaning. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just trying to make sure it's right.
No, it's okay.
I like how Ivy's just here. She's here, man. She's mad because this is her
So,
friend.
There we go.
Someone she trusts.
After
And
you
this
said
is
that
what she's
basically
finding
that
out about
the
it?
group leader hasn't even checked in on their own
Ugh.
people, Arlo's then given you, I'm sorry, we should have been better. I don't know what to say or how to make it better. By the way, I was busy with my own cases. Hopper had issues too, which was rough on me. Essentially, the TLDR of that is he was claiming that he was too busy to even check in with his own people.
I wouldn't say that. I feel like he mentioned people get busy. I'm like, I know people get busy. I understand that. I don't blame you that fully, but it's still, it's a leader's job, pretty much to check on everyone, make sure everyone's okay.
Eats a loaf of bread so large
there's
it
also
makes
the-
the
the
Titans
handy-
weep.
handy position of second in command.
Yes, I brought that up after the whole.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
we will shift onto that.
Oh, I'm sorry, that completely
shortly.
distracted
So
me.
basically, he more or less said that people get busy and gave a bunch of reasons as to why he was busy. Too busy to check in on you. Same with Hopper. Too busy to try and make sure that you were okay as a member of the team. Would you say that's accurate?
Yeah, because I would talk to Arlo sometimes. I'd see him. I'd be like, "How are you doing?" And he'd be like, "Fine." "How are you?" I'm like, "Fine." And he is just a person for me. He's the hardest person to talk to about anything and anything. And I just didn't know how to bridge that gap of communication. Like, I can talk to you easily. I can even talk to Karen really easy. Even if he's quiet, I'm quiet. I don't know. I just don't know why he's so hard to talk to for me.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that he was hard to talk to. Just to go back to the meeting with Red, you see basically you are of the firm opinion that the meeting with Red at the electrical plant recently in this city is the only real sense of leadership and direction that you really feel that we've had in quite some time.
Yep, correct. And especially when Red, said, who found this case? Like, I found the Roxwood tunnels, and she was like, okay, you found it. It's your case. Who wants to go on it? Lucy volunteered. I'm like, cool, great. I'm getting good direction of, something I can do and someone else I can work with to get to know on a personal level, professional level. Do some scouting with Lucy, get to know him, see how he does things. And then the next day I couldn't come into the city, really, because I needed to rest anyway. And then the next day I called Lucy and I was like, oh, hey, what's up? Do you want to go scout up tunnels and Rockwood and everything? And he says, nope, it's good. I spent all day doing it yesterday. Everything's clear up there. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna go up there and do a little general stuff, I guess. And that was the conversation. And I was disappointed. I told Arla all this. I was disappointed because this is the first opportunity I had to work with someone.
Your team
like that.
member went off and did their own investigation without a second there?
I don't know. He was probably with someone else. Because everyone else knows each other. Whether it's Amy or Hopper, I don't know. I have no idea. Lucy, as from my experience, just because he knows everybody and knows people above, adjacent, he has so much friends, he just kind of does what he wants to do, honestly. Because I also brought it up previously to Arla how I was annoyed at times when Momo was kind of found behind the Harmony kind of garage. And obviously she was passed out and we spent some time doing salt circles, blah, blah, blah. She woke up, she was better. And then Linnea and Lucy were just like, oh, we gotta go do something, bye-bye. And just left me and Carolyn there with Momo and Miller. Like, I don't know this Miller person, I don't know if he's dangerous, but Carolyn actually stayed, spent some time to make sure everything was okay. I wanted to go over to do a debrief. Just the other two people just went off to do whatever else they wanted. And I was just like, okay, whatever. They have a business back then, whatever, I guess. So I would see things like that previously, how when they had a business, Lucy was doing whatever had a business, and just the priorities even back then were just, the nest was secondary or just not as important, I don't know. Also the fact I barely even saw Linnea or Lucy or would do anything.
I get that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah, how are you feeling today?
I don't know.
Everything alright?
Yeah,
Okay. What's up?
just calling to touch base.
I was actually thinking about calling you. I just got into a conversation. I was gonna call you right after. I saw you on the comms, so... yeah, I'm doing alright. Yesterday was kind of crazy. I don't know if you've been filled in on all that.
Put in on a bit of it.
Yeah, that was fun. Well, ciphers and shit. I'm tired of ciphers now, at this point. Like, fuck ciphers.
Bear with me, I have to decode something that just got sent to me.
Wait, she's still messaging you?
Yep.
Holy shit! I'm starting to feel left out.
Are you jealous?
I'm not. Paige just said that to Sky. I'm not jealous. I'm just like, oh, even Arlo's getting messages. I'm starting to think that they don't know that I'm here, which is interesting.
And useful.
Well, I will say they did follow me on Birdie, but they followed pretty much everybody else too. So I'm just another name in a list. They have no idea. Pretty fun, huh? Everything alright? Did you need to talk?
Not about anything in particular.
What are you getting up to besides Cypher's stuff?
I'm just hanging out with Paige.
Oh, say hi to Paige.
You're on speaker.
Oh, hi Paige.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Have you been getting any messages, Paige?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's good. We don't like them. Did you hear about our run-in with them yesterday? Or, well, the Traveler?
No.
Oh, yesterday we were looking at ciphers and stuff. At Humane.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, we were leaving and there was a car that squealed their tires right outside the door. Turns out they've scratched into Elsa's car, I see you, the Traveler, like from the Traveler, and slashed all of our tires.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. And then as we were like, obviously getting the fuck out of there, even though we had slashed tires, we were going anyway. Red saw a red car parked into a side parking lot right off that road. And she went to stop, and they spun out and they left. So we tried to chase them, but no tires, so we lost them. But they were watching us leave. It was kind of crazy.
Just be safe, okay?
Oh yeah, no, we're good. I've just been checking in on the nest today. They're not.
What name did Red just say to us?
There's some strange delay on page, kind of like when you're responding, but yeah, kind of. What happened?
Was that for me?
Yes, it was. 1 second.
Okay.
At least the nest is run differently than Talon in terms of leadership.
So, the Traveler and the Examiner.
Yeah.
It's definitely 2 people.
Yeah, because it was the Examiner on the one saying they were going to test us. And then we haven't really heard anything, but boy, did you look at that cipher?
I did, yeah. Give me a second, though. Shush.
Okay. Did you shush me? You just fucking shushed me. This motherfucker just shushed me. Did you see that
the
airplane?
Examiner and the Traveler, 2 different people, 2 different writing styles.
Oh, it's just the way this plane is
This
running.
is a team, for sure.
We think the person who was watching us might have been a male. We saw a white shirt, but that's really all we were able to make out. But they definitely knew where we were, and they definitely Slashed our tires. I almost tried to ban Nightbot. My goal is to be faster than Nerdy. That's funny. Is Paige okay?
Hmm.
Is he just sitting on the phone with me while he solves the cipher? I fucking love Justin sometimes. This fucking needing to be on the phone all the time is so funny. Do you think they could be sharing an account? Like they're both using the Aaliyah account?
I'm positive of it.
The examiner clue, or the cipher, it looked scary, but it honestly, once I figured out what it was doing, wasn't that difficult. The second one, the one that's just a jumble of letters, that one's... I think it's impossible. Oh, what's this?
The cipher that just got sent to me.
Fuck, my text messages are messed up. Hold on, I need to hang up and call back. Okay,
Take a,
that's
yeah.
it's long, but I mean, at least it's got punctuation.
Can you crack that for me?
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. Doing some runnings. God damn it. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Give me something.
Think about something real quick, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Was there anything about murder mentioned yesterday?
Murder?
Yeah.
Oh, not that I'm aware of, but I'm now realizing this is probably a veneer. Because there's multiple instances of different letters being single on here, so that means they're all different things. Do we have any code? Or
No.
did it come with any text beyond this?
No, did not.
Sorry, everybody, I'm running this through fucking things. Let me break this fucking down. Hold on, let me, bash this. Oh, no, not bash. Starting to realize I'm starting to realize that like all of the tools that I could use to get this are not as good as just me fucking doing it by hand. Sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks. I have to write it all down and it takes a long ass time because I gotta do math and I have to find the key and gotta get a notebook and everything. Yes, I am pulling out my notebook, guys. I got my fucking notebook right here. I got my tablet. This is what I gotta do.
I might have it, but
Oh, what'd you get?
maybe. No, I don't think so.
Gosh, it's been a while since I did one of these again. I'm finding the fucking by hand. It took me 3 days last time. Did I ever tell you about the first time I cracked the code?
Hmm.
Did you find anything out yet?
Not me. I'm going through my steps, which takes me a little bit.
Mm.
God damn it, guys. My tablet's being weird. Sorry, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna think real fast. I gotta pee so bad. Alright, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay,
Can't stop.
what?
Ew.
Are you
How did-
okay?
What did you think about to do that?
Hang on.
Okay, my tablet is fucking up. So give me a second here. I gotta
A
restart
really
it.
slow trash can.
Gotta restart my tablet because it's being stupid.
Am I thinking about it wrong?
Are you trying to become a trash can?
No.
I figured out why I was being stupid.
P trash can CC.
One more time?
I forgot that I had a actual keyboard on my tablet and it was pressing the letter 3 over and over and I couldn't figure out why. And so it wasn't letting me open up the fucking it wasn't letting me open up the keyboard and I was like, what the fuck is going on with this thing?
You might have to get off the phone to do it.
Oh, yeah, sometimes the phone messes things up. Dog needs to pee. Okay. Okay.
All right. If you can figure it out and get back to me.
I'll keep working on this one.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
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 Hello, sorry about that.
No, yeah, it's all good.
Just catching up on some stuff. Let me just say my mind has been on ciphers for fucking 4 days.
Oh, all good. Understandable.
Yeah, I got another one.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's living in there without a key.
So, on the back of that conversation with me, he told me that he felt Hopper was doing fantastic, fandabidozy. Hopper had been supporting him, doing a great job, right? But then, the same day, he's then had a conversation with Hopper that was basically shape up or get fired, or shape up or gets taken off the position. He knew at that time what Hopper hadn't been doing, and chose to omit that information at the time, and didn't factor in what he hadn't been doing for the nest into his answer. So he knew that Hopper was not doing his job properly with the nest. He knew it and has been knowing it for a while, because after all, Hopper's been doing all these secret behind the scenes things with him, right?
Yeah, seemingly.
So if Arlo's the only person who knows, it stands to reason that Arlo would then also be the only person who is aware of Hopper's activities and is therefore the only qualified person to give a judgment call as to whether Hopper is serving the nest well.
Yeah.
And he has told me one thing, told me he thought he was doing great, but then immediately went off and told them that he needs to shape up, so he wasn't entirely honest. Or he had the conversation with me, reflected on it afterwards, and was like, actually, yeah, Hopper needs to improve. However, it's been 4 days since then. Nothing's changed. Hopper hasn't reached out. He hasn't organized meetings. He hasn't said to apologize to anyone, to say sorry I've been so absent, X, Y, Z. He's not done anything. And yet we have information from Garon here, where Arlo has said in no uncertain terms in the meetings that that he believes that Hopper has been improving greatly since that meeting. But nobody in this circle can think of a single fucking thing that Hopper has done to improve.
Haven't even seen him.
Haven't even seen him.
I met him one time.
I will. Did you get my text, Ivy?
Sec.
What's your thoughts?
Let me reread. Yeah, I think we should.
Okay, so Vesta, what I'm about to tell you is it may upset you, right? And I want you to know that what I'm about to tell you, every single person in this square does not condone it, absolutely finds it abhorrent that this has even happened. So, we will cover what happened in the meeting that Charon had with him, Arlo first. You came up in that meeting.
I think it's totally fair that she knows exactly what we're going into.
Arlo felt that in that meeting, you weren't listening to any of his apparent counterpoints. And you were overly focused on how lonely you felt. and that you basically should suck it up or leave regarding your loneliness.
Fucking piece of shit.
I just wanted to talk to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you now that Arlo has revealed like his personal feelings on this, not to you, but to me and to Karen in private.
He said to me that you're the only person that I like. Things were happening with Momo. That you're always there for me and you're always helping me out and taking notes for me, and no one else does. And I really appreciate you when you do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
figure,
sorry.
honestly, I feel like it's better that you know the full truth of what you're going into on this because it's fucked up.
It is fucked up, and it's an incredible display of two-facedness.
How does he want me to? I don't feel like I'm part of a team.
Vesta just, I know. Both me and Ivy have had to take walks while we've been talking about this, because it's.
We didn't
Yeah.
know the extent of it like this.
We didn't. It's unfortunately, as with any investigation, be it internal or external, the further down the rabbit hole you go, the more fucked up it inevitably gets. Basically, when the topic of second in command came up, and he had his reasons for not wanting Imi, Hopper, or me to be second in command, which I disagree with, but that's his decision. However, with you, he had stated he got annoyed when you were brought up and said, "God, I could not deal with Vesta being my second in command."
Well, I was the second command for like 4 hours.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
We know. I know. Kara knows. Ivy knows. And yet here we are. There is. This is. I'm sorry. That's not the only. I texted Arlo anonymously to basically say, by the way, quick heads up, just in case you weren't already aware, a few members of the team are starting to waver a bit from the 24/7 disguises and aliases. Basically, I'd approached several members of the team that all felt the same way as you regarding the disguises and not being able to socialize. And I thought I'd let him know as the group lead so that maybe he could plan something in. I don't know, like we all decide one day we're going to put together a group disguise, right? Like like a gang thing, or we decide that we're going to all dress up like family members or something like that. Or do some team building stuff, even if it's on the down low. I said I'm personally doing all right, but I think it's starting to take toll on the others with the lack of socialization they can do outside the nest.
Welcome back.
It's one of those things where we all understand that it's necessary, but it's still hitting hard, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And his first response was, "I know, I've spoken to people about it. Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do at this time. We don't have the option to be ourselves. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is our reality. I know that Vesta is particularly having a hard time with it, but not much can be done at the moment. I'm going to try and have conversations with every member of the team more regularly and help foster as much socialization as I can. That's all I can do." That's fair enough. He's acknowledged that he didn't really need to name drop them at all. But here we are. I then given it's a shitty situation. We all need to, watch out for each other, tough it out. Like, obviously, I agree. If you, keep your ear to the ground as you're promising to do, the team's gonna love you for it, and we'll feel like we're being looked after by a team leader. He then replied, unprompted. I didn't ask him for his opinion on this further. He then replied, unprompted, with this: "To be honest with you, I think some of this grief from you, Vesta, is self-imposed. There is nothing stopping anyone from meeting people in their disguise. Go socialize. Just not as you. I tried telling Vesta that, and her excuse was, well, I'm just not good at talking to people. That's not a team issue. That's a Vesta issue. I can't play therapist for people.
Yeah, I know I'm not great talking to people, but it doesn't help when I don't know anyone. I'm supposed to go off alone in a new city by myself.
It's more so the fact that, if you recall, when he was talking to you directly, he basically said, I'm sorry, it shouldn't have been that way. We could all be better. You should have been made more welcome in the nest. But then he's turned around to me and Caron and basically made out like you're being a problem. And that you're
Why
just
do I
making
wanna-
excuses.
You know, I came into this thing, expecting to work together and work on things and work with JT and other people and work as a team and build teamwork and
We know.
improve on things.
No, that's why we're having these conversations, is because we didn't realize what that was happening until, like, yesterday? Today?
But the problem that we've got here is that Arlo is saying one thing to your face, which is, I'm really sorry, it shouldn't be that way. And then is saying another thing behind your back, which is, you basically you're stopping yourself from doing it. You've got no excuse. I'm not your therapist. And your grief is self-imposed.
Well, he doesn't know me, so what does he know?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. What we want to try and fix.
Yeah.
Because we've quite clearly, you've
hold on, I gotta go.
clearly, oh good.
Hello.
Hey, there is a section on the board that now has been communication with Hopper. He was asking her or them for a hint to try to solve the cipher that he received the other day. They sent him a series of riddles. I have posted them on the board with what I believe are the answers. However, all three of them, if the answers that I found are correct, are nods at Norse mythology.
Yeah, Helheim, Mistletoe, Boulder. Yeah, those are all Norse mythology.
If those are the correct answers. So supposedly, those three riddles are supposed to be a hint as to how to to his cipher.
That little tiny
to somehow
thing?
decode it. That little tiny thing, yeah. I don't know if you might be able to take a look and see if anything makes sense to try to crack
Did you
that one
hear
for
the
Hal.
one? Did you see that Justin got one too?
He hasn't put it on the board. If so, I haven't seen it.
I literally just talked to him and he got one from them. It's different as well. It's not easily crackable as well.
Is there anyone nearby where the library was back home?
If you're looking at the research shit that's in the computer room, that's mine.
I was not.
What are you looking at?
USB drive. It's on a shelf. A sticky note is clung to it, and it reads The Traveler.
Shit.
Wait.
At
What?
the library? You said the library?
No. I'm up in a different spot.
How did you find out about it?
Oh, I told him about
The
the travel.
library. I was asking because of the riddle.
No, I know, but who went to the library and found that?
Nobody. I'm looking. I'm at the place we were just talking about on the phone, right?
Oh, you found. Oh, you're talking about outside?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
those little garages out back.
Yeah, that was the encounter that we had yesterday.
At the little garages in the back with the USB drive?
It's a USB drive.
No, not out back, but I'm almost there.
Yeah, just come around to the back.
All right, 10.
Do you want me to stop over there? Or?
I'm going over there with him right now.
Okay. Yeah, so he got a riddle too. Or a cipher too. Do you want me to email it to you or put it on the board?
Put it on the board, yeah, and I'll take a look at it. All right. If you are able to figure anything out for hoppers, that'd be great. But if not,
It's so hard because it's so short, but I'll take a look at those, what they gave, see what I can come up with.
Each one of those riddles, by the way, has the word key in it, and there is also a riddle on the person's page again as well, a new riddle.
Oh, when did that get posted? I haven't been looking.
A few minutes ago.
Okay, cool. I need to take a look at that one.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. God damn these guys. I wait where secrets hum and shadows keep, beneath the gates where men and science swell. I rest in science. Oh, that's the that riddle is just what you just found, Justin. The one that was posted on Birdie.
The one I sent you?
No, there's a riddle on Birdie from them, and you said you found a flash drive, right? That's
yeah,
that's
so
what
I
it's
should have
referencing.
communicated a little bit better. That I had already solved this riddle.
Oh, okay, cool. Also, I'd just like to point out that my phone is not always telling me when people are calling me, so I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I just saw you called like 4 times and my phone did not ring at all.
It's fine.
And everything okay?
Yeah. I figured it out. I couldn't remember if you'd said the Traveler or the Watcher.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was Traveler.
Yeah, it was a theory I was running with, but if it's the Traveler, not the Watcher, then I'm wrong.
Alright, Alright, yeah, sorry about that. My phone is being really weird right now.
Mine is too. I think it might be a cell tower issue.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just citywide. Because, yeah, I'm not getting calls. I'm getting calls, and they're coming in as vibrating ones, and I don't even know how to turn it on vibrate, so...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, well,
You're
I'm glad
good.
you
That's all I
forgot it. Yep.
needed.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I looked at that fucking thing, and I was like, oh, it's the flash drive you just found. Alright, that's fine. I was like, literally, oh, look, go to the Humane and get a flash drive. Alright. Well, alright. Alright, we got a couple ciphers I gotta look at, but we're gonna come talk to these guys. Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
Shit from yesterday is
So-
still happening today.
It's all good. No, just physically turned his back away from her, and not look at her.
Which one?
The reason it was Amelia.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing that one. There are other times where he's done it, which we can't go into the details of because the people in question want to remain anonymous.
It's just become a pattern.
It's becoming a pattern where he is, like, is basically focusing all his attention on protecting Hopper, and making out like Hopper's doing things when he isn't. I'm at this point now where there is really 2 things we can do. One is we all go to Red together, and we say we have each had conversations privately with Arlo, and Arlo has given us conflicting information, talked shit about one of our members behind their back to 2 members of the Nest by giving away details of a private conversation that you held in confidence with him, and has more or less lied to your face by admitting fault and saying that it was all his fault and all our fault in the Nest for you feeling lonely. when actually those weren't his true feelings at all, because he's obviously expressed something different to us. That he is making up or exaggerating how well Hopper is doing. We've requested that Hopper become a decent second in command multiple times. I'm 90% sure that Hopper not doing anything has been raised with him since before we came to this city. I'm 99% sure that at least one person from either Talon or Ivy or someone has raised it to him before. 99% sure, because there is no way that's gone unnoticed.
Hello.
Yeah, you've raised it before.
Yeah, how could I not? I've also raised my concerns about the fact that he's Arlo's boyfriend. And I thought they could be a distraction, considering how I've seen them together.
Obviously,
When you-
I'm
when-
not gonna
when-
say
when you-
anything about people you guys
So-
telling me about Arlo kind of talking about me. I'll just pretend I didn't hear it from any of you guys. And
you deserve to know the truth that he is being very two-faced with you, and he is more or less lying to your face. Is the word lying to too strong here with anyone?
Sorry. Hey, what's up?
Do you think I should admit defeat on the cipher and ask for a hint?
I think so. If they're giving hints for Hopper, like, maybe they'll give us something we can use. Even if it's just like, we're getting there and we need help.
I don't, but we're not.
I know, but they don't need to know that.
I almost want to call them out for making this unsolvable without having to say and admit defeat. I think this is what they want.
They made us something that's just gibberish and hope that we go, hey, we can't get this one.
All right, I guess I'll have to.
I'm sorry. I think
It's
that's
alright.
probably the best thing that we can do. And if anything, we can
It's-
try and solve it later. If it's even
True.
solvable.
I don't think it is at this point. Not without.
Not with what we have.
No,
Was there anything on that
All
flash
right.
drive?
I don't know yet.
Okay. We might want to look at that too.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
Right?
Bye.
At this point, Red is just calling for fucking, like, advice. I love Red so much.
In a more succinct, roundabout way. And we go together and basically stand before her and say, like, we've tried raising problems with our leadership. However, our leadership is not responding to it. And
Yeah.
they are not helping, they are not changing course, they are continuing on the same path but pretending they're changing. And they are being dishonest to the members of the nest, and they are lying to members of the nest. Again, Ivy, I just want please check me on this. I don't think it's too strong to say that Arlo more or less lied to Vesta's face by telling her that yes, it's all our fault. We're very sorry, but then telling me and Charon that actually
I mean, that's just Two-Face going behind her back. And there's been other instances of him lying straight up.
Apparently,
Yeah.
gaslit into doubting my memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I am of the opinion that that is the correct course of action, by the way, going to Red. I will say, just watch out. She's going through a lot. Trying to get her when she's a time when she can take a breath.
I'll ask her for a call, and I'll say, hey, me and some members of the nest would like to have a conversation with you. We would like it to be private, please. We would also not like Arlo to be aware of the conversation. It is important, or we feel that it's important. When you get free time, can you please let us know?
I would just say, when you get a chance to talk, me and a couple other people need to have a private conversation with you. Don't need to tell the whole, Arlo doesn't need to know, just private conversation should be fine.
Yeah.
And then during that conversation, you can say, like, hey, don't let Arlo know about this, but...
I'm nervous that she may she may say to Arlo, "Oh, by the way, some of your people have come to me asking for a private conversation."
Yeah.
The way that we can say is, hey, me and some members of the nest would like to have a conversation with you. It needs to remain like completely confidential, just you and us, and then just word it that way.
Yeah.
Rather than saying Arlo doesn't need to know, like it's no Russian. So we, phrase it that way. I was considering speaking to Imi too to get her feelings on things, but considering what we've got in front of us, I am fairly confident that we could basically just go with what we've got. I want to hear thoughts from everyone in the square, including Ivy. Hello, Ivy. As to whether or not we should try and speak to Imi and see how she feels, or whether or not we should just full send it and say we are currently 50% of the Nest's membership capacity, aside from leadership. Like, we've raised our concerns, we're not being heard. These are the problems. At this meeting, I'm going to be blunt, is not happening tonight because it is far too late in my head right now, and I will fuck up the conversation
Yeah, holy
so hard.
shit. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. Let's get you out of here.
So, I will call Red
tomorrow.
Is Red available for a call at least tonight, just to say?
You can
just
try.
So that it's in. Just so it's in her.
Hello.
Hey, do you think that riddle is solvable?
The big one, or the one that she gave you?
The one that I sent you.
Oh, I think it's solvable. I just haven't done it yet. Why?
Okay,
What's wrong?
so I shouldn't ask them for a hint because they're taunting me.
What are they saying?
TikTok.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I think it's solvable. I just don't think it's math.
Got it?
No, it's just math. The problem is that there's a lot of singular letters, which tells me, and there's no repeating. Like, there's nothing. There's 3 letters in a row that are repeating, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, I don't know if you can see, but like if you look on here, there's a lot of like singular letters that are separate. To have that means every single one of those letters needs to be a different key. Because they're all different letters, which means this is probably a fucking Buford whatever fucking one that uses the code itself or the plain text itself as the fucking key, which can go fuck off because you need the key first in order to get the first few lines so that you can use the plain text. Yeah, I've been learning a lot about ciphers the last couple of days.
Well, I trust that you can get this done.
Soon? I don't know. The last time I tried to find I had to find a key like this was, I had triple letters. There are none. There's literally no triple letters in this. Which I mean, basically what I mean is that there's 3 letters in a row, and then those same 3 letters are repeated later, so there's none of those.
Alright, well, you can figure this out.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep looking.
We're about to do something silly.
Please be careful.
Never am.
I know, but please try. We don't want you to hurt yourself. Please. What are you doing?
Try to key the traveler.
Okay.
All one word, capital T for both. Red, for your
One second. No, it's just more gibberish.
Alright.
I'll keep looking. I don't know why I started lagging the fuck out. God, he's got a lot of fucking faith in me, guys. I don't know.
Be quick about this. Radio check.
And
Bedtime.
Yep. The one thing I will ask of both of you is that if there comes a point where Arlo approaches you directly and somehow catches wind of this when the discussions start, you must remain as steadfast as you have been in this conversation with me, honest as you have been in this conversation with me. This is not picking a side, this is about truth versus bullshit. And if any of us gives way on this, when Red questions us about how we really feel, if we go, well, you know, well, actually, it wasn't that bad now that I think about it, right, we're going to look like idiots, but also, like, nothing's going to change because it's going to look like actually we're blowing it out of proportion and being a bit dramatic.
Yeah, because if it was just my conversation with Arlo and no one else had one, I'd be like, it wasn't great, but hopefully things get better. But since Carry-On's was so bad too, I was like, okay, well, this is, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So-
all this today, yeah.
All of this needs this absolute truth that you've all told me here. There's a reason why I've done it the way I've done it. I've isolated both of you from your talks from each other, and I've kept you only in contact with me. I've not pushed you towards a certain answer. You've both come back and you've given more or less the exact same fucking problems, the exact same fucking answers. I apologise, it's a little bit manipulative on my part, but I needed to be certain that the information I was getting was like individual.
Yeah, you don't want it tainted by someone else's stuff.
Yeah, it's that it wasn't just going to be a mob thing, right? Because if it was going to be a mob thing, I might not have gone ahead with it. But I know for certain that this is very clearly the individual opinions of essentially 4 people right here, because I know Ivy has some of her own. I'm going to collate all of this into a board. I'm going to try and call Red on the way back and just basically have a conversation about having a talk, a private confidential talk.
You might just want to make it a text. They're in the middle of something now.
You know what? I'll make it a text.
Just saying, if you listen down the radio, they're in the middle of something.
Yeah, I turned the radio down a little bit while we were
Take
doing
a picture
this,
of that missing vial.
Yeah,
all I
there
can
it is.
hear is like the occasional gentle whisper of...
Yeah, they're in the middle of something, so just send it as a text.
I'll send a text.
Yeah.
That's fine. So that for now, meeting adjourned. I will create a separate group chat, just for the purposes of having this meeting and fucking there we go. There you go. You should see a message.
Bingus.
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 It's a wonderful thing.
I'll show you what Bingus is. Hang on.
I don't know what a Bingus is.
Even I know what Bingus is. Jesus.
This is Bingus. Do you answer the phone? Do you answer the phone to Bingus, Ivy?
Sorry, no. Oh my god.
You answer the phone to
See,
Bingus.
now my phone is fucking telling me I'm getting shit. What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
Yeah, I don't know. I
That's
still don't get
terrifying.
phone calls.
Okay, so that
Oh, I straight up
when
missed 4 phone calls, by the way, while that was because my phone was being weird.
my
Clear
I
our
will
way
update
out.
that chat with the meeting location once it's ready. I encourage you all to very much not talk about this until the time comes again.
Talk about what?
Exactly. Feel free to have private meetings between you two to kind of like discuss things back and forth, get your stories straight a little bit. I'm going to be compiling all of this bullshit into a board across tomorrow, which is going to be fun. Or at the very least, summarize it into points that are a bit more succinct.
Yeah.
So, because obviously it's a lot of waffle that I've got written down. If I'm being real, I'm talking like several thousand words. Thank you both for being so fucking honest and brave about this. And I know that sounds really daft considering we're in a life and death profession, and really we should be honest about this shit from the start. It's not easy challenging authority, especially when that authority is someone who you may consider a friend. But just know that this is an agreement that we're all standing by each other during this, because not one of us finds what has been said to us so far vaguely fucking.
I'm so distracted right now. I'm like trying to solve 2 different
acceptable
ciphers at the same time.
So, our little conspiracy, so to speak, is going through the right stages with the right people with the right power structure. And even by doing this, I'm following the guidance of Mav himself. So,
yeah.
From a conversation that we'd had in the past about if I felt that there were problems in the nest, don't just sit on it, don't just be, quiet about it, do something, say something. And we have. So we are doing our job. We can't afford to pussyfoot around this and wait while a mistake or an argument or lack of knowledge or poor organisation kills one of us, because that's the reality of it.
Yeah.
It's
inevitable.
This isn't about feelings. This is about cold, hard fact that we need to be in fighting shit on the same page with a robust command structure and a solid leader with a flexible team. Otherwise, we will die.
Exactly.
And
And,
I, quite frankly, like the idea of living.
Yeah.
And I know all of us here, even though our time on this earth is likely very fucking limited, for one reason or another, I quite like the idea of spending as much time of it around you guys as I can. And that's...
Why are you giving a thumbs up?
Oh, because it was talking about...
Let's evacuate this dump.
Let's, yeah. It's not a dump, excuse you? I like this spot.
I encourage you all to go spend the rest of the evening doing something that is...
Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea what I'm going to be doing?
Oh, I have a fucking clue considering
I'm gonna cry. Oh, hey.
Karen, would you mind grabbing a ride back with Vesta?
Yes,
have fun, you two. You know what? I think that went well.
I think that went really well. I think it went exactly as I expected it to, honestly. Though a little bit worse than I thought it was, honestly.
I am so fucking proud of the both of them. I really am. Because they could have easily just come out of those meetings and gone, maybe I misunderstood it. I thought it might end up in another situation where, like, when they're confronted with the idea of speaking to Red, that they might go, oh, well, actually, I don't think it was that bad, because they want to avoid, like, putting themselves in a position where they get in trouble if there's been a misunderstanding. And I think that's what Arlo might try and do, is he might phrase it of, oh, it didn't mean to come out this way. That's, it wasn't like
You're
that really. Misinterpreting, misunderstanding me. But we've got three statements which word for word state what his intention is. And what his stance on Hopper is, what his stance on... I mean, yeah. We know the rest. We're beating a dead horse at this point, but honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, the bit that's offended me the most about all of it is him turning his back on you. That's the bit that's offended me the most.
It was just odd. I didn't expect it at all. Plus, I wasn't paying much attention because I was hyperventilating at the time.
I know. And thank you for being there. I love you.
What? Oh, at the meeting just now?
Yes, thank you for being there. You didn't have to. You absolutely didn't have to.
I wanted to be there.
Like you've got a million more important things you could be doing than helping me sort out our bullshit, right?
The Nest bullshit is still my bullshit, regardless of what was said.
When meeting
It's
with Red
my baby.
happens, would like you to be there. Would very much like you to. You don't have to say anything, but I would like you to at least be there in support, because you have heard what I've said. Is there? I want to be, because I am not blind to the fact that Charon and Vesta may agree with me because I sound confident, even
I'm gonna
though I
talk to
may be
Charon right
incorrect.
after this too, just to kind of get his feel on how that conversation went.
Yes,
because there's always a good chance that fuck, I forgot I was supposed to message Zane tonight too.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a good thing I get to stay awake late, because I want to cry. I have 2 separate fucking ciphers that I'm being asked to code like yesterday.
I love. I just need a bit of closure on this before I go to bed. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, what?
Leah just messaged me.
Oh my fucking god, can that guy stay dead? Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Oh no.
What a
Red, call
fucking
me.
evening. What a fucking evening. What a fucking evening.
Leah just messaged me.
What'd she say?
Just hello there. But that's it. But they have officially started messaging me now.
Make sure to start adding it to the board.
Yep, I'll take screenshots. I just wanted to let you know I just got it now.
Alright.
Alright, be safe.
Yep. Have you made any progress on that cipher?
I'm trying, but holy shit, I have no idea what the fuck they even want with this thing. The cipher itself is too small.
So I think what they're trying to do here is they're trying to find somebody that is on the same level, intelligence-wise, as they are. And once they find it, that's probably going to be their person.
Yeah, well... This
They're
one...
testing. They're testing all of us.
Is it alright if I just go ahead and act stupid?
Yes, very much so.
I'm gonna ask some questions about these ciphers and, like, see if they'll teach me or some shit. Like, act like I'm dumb.
Yeah. Go for it.
They have no idea who the fuck I am, so I'm gonna play this up.
Absolutely. Yep.
All
And
right.
see what... Let's see how much you can get them to feed you.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally ask questions about these ciphers and see if they'll just tell me.
Do it.
Alright, sounds great.
shit.
That's a plan.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Nice. So, just to I am not blind to the possibility that Vesta and Charon might also just agree with me when I may be wrong.
That's why I want to talk to them too.
So, like, and I can absolutely 1,000,000% trust you to give me the unfiltered truth, even if it's not something I want to hear.
Yeah, for sure. You know me. But you need to get to bed. Holy shit.
I do.
You need to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. Is that a burned body in the middle? I don't want to know. I'm not even going to look. I literally don't care. Okay, I have Zane who needs to talk to me. I have Charon who needs to talk to me. I have 2 ciphers I needed to code, and Aaliyah started messaging me.
Which garage?
I just went over here to turn left. It's inside that little parking garage to the right.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay, alright.
So,
I love you. Oh shit, I don't... Do you have $250 on you?
I have... Yeah, okay, I do.
Oh, I need it in my bank? What? Can you transfer it bank-wise? I don't even know. Can you do that on your phone?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Set. Yes, I can.
Okay, thank fuck. I just need $250.
Just chuck me the fucking... Chuck me the cash backs. I need that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, how much did you give me?
$250. Here you go. That's sent to your card.
There you go. That's your money back.
Yes,
Thank
I'll
you.
text Red now real quick. Please, like, either text me or send
I
something that's a
will.
bit
I
like,
will.
love you very much. I'm gonna fucking crawl into a hole and die right now.
I know. Go to bed. Go to bed. Ooh.
I love you.
I love you. He just tackles the corner. Ah! Guys, Aaliyah started messaging me. Okay, who do I tackle first? Just let me know when. Okay, just not sure if you were gonna meet, so didn't want to call. Well, he did say he felt left out. I'm gonna play stupid. I'm gonna play the dumb fucking blonde right now. I'm gonna play the I love your riddles. Oh my gosh. How do you solve them? I want to see what they say to me first, though. That's why I just said hello there, or hey there. Okay, who do I tackle first? Let's get Zane out of the way, man. Ooh, they almost hit me. Let's talk to Zane. Let's have this conversation. I'm probably gonna get interrupted mid conversation. Hi, it's nice to talk to you. I have a little bit of time right now that I could probably meet up, but I'm afraid it might be sporadic, and it's because I have like 7 people trying to talk to me today.
Is that why there's
But
the preppiness in your voice?
no, it's because I am exhausted and my brain has ceased to function. I am going up to the observatory if you would like to meet there.
Yeah, let me just drop this fan off at the electrical plant.
Okay. Yeah, I will talk to you when we get up there. I'm probably going to be working on something, so if I am quiet for just a second when you show up, just, you know, oh my god, the fucking locals.
Okay.
I will be up there. I'll send you a ping at the exact location of where I'll be, though, because the observatory is not exactly a small place.
Sure.
And more likely I'm going to be back behind. Oh, no, I'll be out in front of it, like down that path a little ways.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Good with you. Okay.
Bye.
So I have to go meet up with somebody.
He was talking to somebody, probably Amelia. He's probably fucking hanging out with Amelia right now, and like... Didn't realize I was still on text. We have not properly met. Nice to meet you, dear Moon. We haven't met, but I've heard so much about you. Oh my god. You think you can make it up? Do you think you can make it up? Do you think you can make it up? Do you think it'll make it up? It made it! Dear Moon, huh? Dear Moon. It's too bad we haven't met, but I've certainly heard a lot about you. What are they, 80 years old? Maybe it's fucking Mav, man. Shit, I gotta ping fucking Zane now. Ah! Cypher time. Let's go. We don't have time to stop and think. We only have time to go. Okay, what is this one? We got... This one is... I'm fairly... Okay, let me show screen. Sorry. Let me make it so you guys can see this. This is the code that Justin got. That was in the email. The thing that's standing out to me, okay, is this one here. The O, the F, the U, the reason these, also this here stands out to me. And the fact that this is capitalized. What else is standing out? What else is standing out? We got a apostrophe here. Oh, we have a G here. That's another singular letter. We have an apostrophe here, which not many words have. And we have apostrophes there. That's good to know. I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same. They haven't heard about me? I'm not much interested, if I'm honest. And say so. Interesting. Said, I'm not much interesting, if I'm honest. What sends you to my DMs? Okay, we're gonna keep looking at the cipher here. They don't know anything about Ivy. That's interesting. They've been messaging Arlo like they know him. Alright, where's my section now? We're gonna make my own section. They're really throwing the fishing line out of the water just to see what bite. I mean, yeah, they must be because if they're messaging, but they've been messaging Arlo like they know him. I mean, like look at his communication. He says the first thing they fucking sent was a code. I see you botched it. Like they're acting like they know him. And immediately started jumping into shit. To me, they're like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What do you know?" Let's like feel each other out. What's up, man? Oh, there's Zane. Okay. Why is his hair white? my car off? I don't know. Ooh, your hair.
Yeah. How do I
Yeah, okay.
do that? Alright, so you know how Elsa has white hair?
Mm-hmm.
I technically do, but it only comes out when I'm under a lot of stress.
Oh, if that happened to me, my hair would always be white.
Oh well, it's not a good thing when it goes white. Like, as long as you see purple in it, I'm perfectly fine. If you see full white, just stay clear from me.
Is that purple in it? I can't tell.
There's still.
It's very little.
Yeah,
You alright?
as I said. Have you ever heard of Jekyll and Hyde?
Yes. Only recently, but yes.
You don't want to meet Hyde.
Shit. Is there anything that I can do?
No, I'm just dealing with it, and I hung out with Elsa. But that kind of helped.
That's good.
More of when I start to disassociate with everything that this really happens.
Yeah. It's been a lot of stress since we came to the city.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, there are people heading to my hospital.
They're
who
straight up saying it.
often watch some surgery.
This is an invitation, not a demand. Interesting.
But I hope you don't think I'm mad.
It's, I'm sorry that I lied.
But, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time,
I know, I just... Finding out about this stuff has been... just
hey,
icing on the fucking cake, I guess.
when you told me about how Matt reacted, you told me to keep it. Why would I ever betray your trust?
I know, it's not so much that I was worried about betraying my trust or anything. It was more... I kind of panicked. There's so many people who already know. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Again, how do you think I feel?
I know.
It's the white hair.
I guess we, have that in common, huh?
Yeah, it's not really... I didn't have any keep such a major fucking secret.
I'm afraid it's gonna get like that for me eventually. Where I won't be able to keep it anywhere.
That all depends.
What do you know about all of this?
So I'm not sure if I told you, but with every vessel, the newest vessel gets the memories of past vessels. So I know a bit when I think really hard about it. There's something I want to try that might help. But that's up to you.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not a permanent fix, but it's a way better solution and will buy us more time till we can figure out a solution.
What is it?
In a sense, I could do the same thing I did to Arlo to you.
What would that do, though, to you?
I have no idea.
Then no.
It won't hurt, but I think so. It's energy that I'd be absorbing.
But we don't know what kind of energy it is right now.
True, but my body can mostly break it down. But the main issue I would be is that it have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
So think of it as it in a candy store. All hyped up. We have the zoomies, and then I'm gonna.
So, I've talked to the other people who are aware of the situation, right?
Mhm.
You know how he said that it took a lot of people dying to become like this?
Mm-hmm.
I made a deal with everybody that no matter what, even if I'm unstable as fuck and they need to put me down from it, I will not sacrifice somebody else just to complete this shit.
And I won't let that happen either. But I also won't let you die either. So we're gonna buy time. As much as it can, and we find a solution that doesn't involve having to sacrifice it.
What if it doesn't exist? What if the only way to complete this shit is just, like you said, murder millions of people?
I'm not supposed to exist. A lot of the things that go bump in the dark aren't supposed to exist, but they're here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not supposed to exist. Or, well, a lot of people wish I
And
existed, and now all of a sudden I'm here, and they don't even... I don't even know what to do about that.
Well, as you're still here, which means there's still a fighting chance.
Yeah. We were talking maybe some sort of stabilizing rituals or something, too. Once it starts showing up.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I said now I don't need a ritual. I'll just be stabilized.
We don't... I'm nervous about you getting hurt from that, though, because last time someone looked in my eyes who can see souls, and they fucking passed out.
Everybody's different. I mean, if that was the case, then I would have passed out. Or, well, the hound would.
Didn't you say you don't like using those things, your ability?
Yeah, I don't.
We don't know how often you would have to do it. It could cause you a lot more problems than it would help me.
I'd rather use it to help somebody I like and as a friend. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. I'm not good at this shit. We bonded, all right?
You are my friend, Zane. Yeah.
And I don't really care to have a lot of those, but the ones that I do have, I'd rather keep around. So
Nerdy or evil. Yeah. I'm sorry things have been so complicated.
I'm sorry when the complications start because I'm still waiting since, I've been dealing with this in life.
Yeah, but,
At this point, I just need to be a fucking millionaire and then I'll be happy. Running around being...
I just...
Nope, instead
Instead
of be
I just don't want you to get hurt. I don't want anyone to get hurt because of what I am.
I promise. It takes a lot to hurt me.
I know, but that's still affecting you in a way that we don't know what's gonna happen. What if it is an adverse effect in you and you just die?
When do we start?
Huh?
Nothing. I was just making
What?
a
That
joke.
was awful. Oh my god.
Listen, I mean, you've dealt with being me for so long. The dark humor starts to just be natural.
So dark. It's been a lot. I broke down yesterday.
Listen, I've been blown up by a fucking grenade before, and this fucker will not let me just stay down.
I got blown up by a car the other day and was only limping for like half a day. I think it's starting to change things. I don't know. I've been getting headaches more, and it's been a lot.
Like I said, I can definitely relieve some of that for a while, but I definitely cannot do it right here in the open.
Well, yeah.
Paige, you still on radio?
Radio just scared the shit out of me.
We would just
Fred, come check out this fucking pool, man.
I've seen it all.
I would say the hospital.
I haven't, so I'm gonna check it
maybe
out.
Somebody's doing surgery there.
Well, I wait for Paige to wake back up, I guess.
It's fine for tonight, at least. I'm doing okay. It's just a lot on my plate right now.
Any luck on any of them, by the way?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell, but I feel like Carlo's being extra sarcastic for us because he's randomly texting me this shit.
Not yet. Sorry, there's yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Have you talked to Arlo very much lately?
I talked to him yesterday.
Has he been seeming okay?
Fine, okay.
And mentally stable.
I don't know him well enough, but I feel like it's not himself. Like, I don't know, like, can't really say a lot about breaking what I call a patient.
Do you want to come see how small these fucking motel rooms are?
I understand. He's been seeming off to me too, and I'm just worried.
He's very concerned with burning a bridge.
What do you mean?
And then one thing that did kind of trigger me is that if I wanted help with anything, he would make it seem like if he was coming to me for information.
Make it seem?
Yeah, like he would just come to me and say that he's like just giving update or info from things. Sorry, I'm not nobody's gopher.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't work for anybody.
Oh, you're a lone wolf, huh?
Always have been. I don't mind helping people, but I don't like being overwhelmed. Depends. Most like it, some don't. I've kind of just been raised to do everything on my own.
I see.
Not against
Matthew is still online.
helping other people, but
Do you see this?
doesn't matter who it is. Nobody's marking an order at me.
Orders are kind of what happen around here, I think.
Huh?
Nothing. It's just I'm used to hearing orders. I'm used to doing them too, because I don't know. I like being able to help.
But don't get me wrong. If you take the right approach, and you ask me to handle something, and in a non-commanding way, by all means. But the minute you think that you have the right to tell me, and that's what happened.
He's still in game.
Unless I respect the person enough, which I have yet to meet somebody that I'd actually respect enough to allow that, it ain't happening.
I see. Yeah, I don't really know about that, I guess. Ever since I got to the city, it's been a lot of people trying to tell me what I needed to do.
Well, simple. Welcome.
You have no idea, do you? Have I told you where I'm from?
I think you may have.
I mean, you kind of know part of it. The Sacred Horizon and the cult.
But yeah.
Well, part of apparently what they were doing to make me as I am, I guess, was to tear me down to nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I mean, no emotions, no thoughts, no feelings.
Are you sure we weren't in the same cult then?
Were you part of the Sacred Horizon?
No, but I wasn't talking. I think I wasn't part of it cult, but sure we're not related.
I'm pretty sure. But they did that over and over and over again. Till when I got here and I didn't know what I was doing, I was a shell.
Right. But now look at you. You have your own saying, your own personality. So
yeah. Yeah, I know. It happened pretty quickly, actually. It turns out when you allow people to, feel things for the first time, it took me a little bit. There was definitely a growth period of, I didn't know what it meant to smile. I didn't know how to laugh. I remember vividly the first time I cried. It was a lot of learning.
Any of those feelings when I was a child. But as soon as my family knew what I was and that I was next to me, training. And
I asked them if they're lonely. Can you scream? Oh, yeah. Is this the same code?
Also, I did find out yesterday.
Do they not even know I'm looking at these things?
Amy is hanging out with Delilah.
No, it's different. Yeah, I think I knew that somehow. Yeah, I knew that.
Well, Arlo is under the impression, I guess you guys are also under the impression that Delilah doesn't know what to eat. That is not. Reason being is because I was on duty today, and somebody came up to the hospital and said, "Hey, I just saw somebody fall from the building over there." I'm like, "Yeah, building?" He's like, "Yeah." We go over to check it out, and it's Lila on the ground, and she showed up on duty for me when I go to run her name on my MD. It's my tablet, MDT. And when her name was ran, she pops up as FIV.
Yeah, I don't think that's as big of a problem as everyone's making it out to be.
No, but they are starting to notice that Emmy goes off and talks to random people. And Delilah said those people look pretty sketchy. And the person that Delilah was with said, said all of it was hard to hear. I think they said that Emmy's very impressionable or something. But if Emmy keeps meeting up with the questionable people that I think she's meeting up with, it won't be long before they're trying to watch those.
Is this the same? This can't be the same, can it?
I have a plan in mind, but I'm not sure how well it'll work.
Wow. Look at the whole city when the lights go out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa, look, that's a pretty cool view, not gonna lie. That's spooky. Sorry, I am
No. I'm thinking about infiltrating FIB.
What?
I'm thinking about walking straight into the line.
That was fast.
Oh, there's a lot of people working on the towers. Like, I mean, a lot.
Yeah, okay, I don't think you should do that. I think that they are a lot smarter than they let on. And they will find you and they will figure you out.
That's true. But I was gonna wait until I was stable again.
Hungry.
Yeah. And fast metabolism, it's annoying. I have to consume at least 20,000 calories.
Hold on, I'm getting a call.
That whole thing, that's all it says?
She said, okay, you were right though about your assumption about them. They straight up told me that they're looking for someone of their same intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
They
I mean, it's
said,
obvious.
offering a test of intelligence. You see, I'm in need of someone who can understand me, though this is an invitation, not a demand. I said, I'm game. Why do you need someone to match your intelligence? Are you lonely? And they said, can you scream? And sent me that.
You already have
I don't know if it's the
a
same
way to
one.
break that. We've already done,
I
mean,
don't,
that's an
they
easy.
don't know anything about me, Red. The first thing they said was, hello there. I said, why hello? They said, we have not met, not yet. We have not properly met. Nice to meet you, dear Moon. I said, it's too bad we haven't met, but I've certainly heard a lot about you. They said, that's good to know. I wish I could say the same. They know nothing about me.
No, it's good, and let's keep it that way.
Yeah, for sure. But they want somebody to talk to them, I guess. They want someone of their intelligence level.
No, they want someone to be their project.
Yeah, or help them with something.
Trust me, it's more of looking for an apprentice.
So that's what all this is finding an apprentice.
Not enough, I think, is going to be good, I don't think.
problem is
Now,
that
why did they say "Can you scream" all in capital letters?
I'm
That's
gonna.
clue
It's a clue, yeah.
Are they giving you what they think would help you break that cipher?
Probably, actually, because there's a few things here I could think of that it could go to. Can you scream? Well, it also just referencing the fact that they're all A's.
Mm-hmm.
But
But in all capital letters, that's why I'm asking the question. It seems a
yeah,
little
it's
bit more than
different.
just.
The way I solved the last one doesn't quite fit this, though.
You don't think it's the same?
No, it doesn't have the 48 hours in it. It's a completely different one.
No, but the letters that you already
I might be able to use
lined
that,
up last time, just use it again. I think it's the exact same.
Yeah, let me see if that works. Give me just a little bit and I'll see what I can do.
All right, sounds
All right,
good.
see ya.
Bye.
Good thing I took a screenshot of that paper I had, huh? I have my letters. Sorry about that.
You're fine. You're a very popular person.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying you're just a very popular person.
Today I am.
I think it's like a taste like. So.
I don't think it's the same one. We have letters that I didn't have before. I don't have... Oh wait, no, that's I.
He's really promoting that.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I've got a lot going on today. I'm glad that you're not mad at me, and I'm really glad that you're my friend. I'll let you know if
a lot more. A lot.
I know, it's just it's not something I ever thought would happen to me.
A lot of things. I mean, I never expected actually actions with other people on their phone.
You don't have any friends, do you?
Not really. I've literally been alone almost all my life. Besides my twin. And then Elsa.
Well, consider yourself my friend. If that's okay.
I mean, would you? You have to confide in me something that big, then we're definitely on good basis.
Well, I'm really glad I met you.
You definitely know a lot more than me than mostly everybody else.
Well, now you know a lot more about me, too.
Yeah, and it all took painting and strangling and torturing the absolute fuck out of somebody.
It fucking works, guys. It fucking works. I am in need of... Oh my god, it works. Someone A with the line over it is T. 2 under. Is that an R? Understand? Holy shit, guys. G H A T. Yeah, sorry, guys. I got. Okay. I'm gonna have to bolt. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on.
Sorry.
I will talk to you later, okay?
No, if you need any help with anything, always ask for it.
Yeah, I know. But this one is something I just need to finish up. Alright, I'll talk to you later. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. I just gotta fill it out. Hold on. I already have the fucking answers. We just need to go find ourselves a fucking place to sit down for 3 seconds without people trying to contact me. Oh my god, let's just go somewhere quiet. I just need to fucking get out of here. I need 3 seconds of solitude to fill this out. I am in need of someone to understand. I lost it. You are now the chosen apprentice. I don't think so. This is not that hard. Besides, if I'm able to answer this one, it's because I know the last one. Oh, what am I doing? I know the last one, so they know that I have that key, so they know I did the original one. Which is probably why they gave me the A one. Is because they know that I know the answers to it because I have the code. I have the fucking answer key already. Give me a second to fucking get somewhere quiet. Alright, look, there's a nice little park here. We're gonna fucking park up in this bush here and hide. We're just gonna fucking park the car right here in a bush. Look, a park. Cute. Alright, I'm in need of someone to understand. That's not a G, that's a G. Nope, not J. That's not a G. That is a W. Y. What? Oops, hold on. I messed up. I'm in need of someone to understand. WHAT. What I am. A with the line to the right. EANTH. What I meant. Hold on, sorry. I am in need of someone to understand what I meant. HAT. Is that T? Yeah. A with a little thing underneath it is C. A. Hat is NNOT. S. I. M. And P. Huh. What I meant. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Hold on. I should probably pay more attention to what I'm writing. I need the thing to be a little bigger. Right. What I meant. Wait, no. M. E. A. N. T. A with the it's H. Okay. A. T. C-A-N-N-O-T S I M P. What I meant cannot. What I mean that cannot simply be SAID cannot simply be said. Okay. A dot AU that's a N understand I actually can read this now at this point because I've done so much of it. I understanding what I am what I am what I need more space, sorry. I'm trying to get this spaced out properly so I can fucking know where I am at. W is there. Okay, I still need to go back more. Okay. Standing. What? C-A can not be
Radio check. Loud and clear.
10-4.
P-U-T put in a S I am simple which one's this? U A with a U above it is L A N G. Put in a simple language. Okay. We're getting there. C-A. Can you be the A with a L and a U underneath it? Going upside down under is person. Person. I'm looking for. Oh. S-O. M. Someone who L U it's not R, is it? No, it's U. Someone who that's not right, hold on. Someone I need to go back, hold on, I got messed up. That's not an L, that's a W H O T R U O. Y. So Y? I'm not. That's something I mess up somewhere. Hold on. It's a T. That's an R. That's a U. That's an O. Y. U. N. D. D. E. R. S. T. A. N. D. S. A. Why is this spelled wrong? Someone who. Truoy? I'm confused. Understand. T-H. E. V. R. U. T. H. I.
It's a boat or something. It's
A.
stuck.
R. E. T. O. Truth. I care to. S-H-A-R-E. I'm only missing this one part and I don't understand. I think I just messed up a little bit. Hold on. S-O-M-E-O-N-E-W. W-H-O. Oh, that's why. Duh. That's not the right thing. I'm looking at the wrong letter. Do I have that letter? L. Someone who truly understands the truth I care to share. Okay. I've solved it. Let me just type this out real fast. Oh, hey, you can see my work. Okay. I didn't mean to make that an all cap. Time to call red. I solved it.
Yeah. What one?
The one she just gave me.
The one they sent you with the A's? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I am in need of someone to understand what I mean that cannot simply be said, understanding what cannot be put in a simple language. Can you be the person I am looking for? Someone who truly understands the truth I care to share.
Put it on the board.
Yep, I will. I don't really know what to respond to them besides, sure, why not?
Well, you said you wanted to play this off as being stupid. Did you still want to do that? Or do you want to engage?
I mean, I got that one. What do you want me to do?
I'm trying to think. My concern is making sure that not any of you guys are being put in danger. I don't want this person starting to latch on to a specific person in an attempt to try to do something to one of you. That's the concern.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking what you want to do. Because I solved that pretty much instantly.
Was it the exact same as the one you had from
Yeah.
yesterday or the day before?
Yeah,
That's
it
what
was.
I thought.
It was really, it just was a matter of plugging it in, honestly. But I don't know if they know that I have that key or I'm the one who solved that one.
Well, here's funny. I love how they're coming to each person individually, trying to find somebody smart enough. Yet we're all working together on this shit anyway without them knowing it.
Yeah, I mean, do they know it? I'm sure they do. They got at this point, right?
I mean, I would maybe not. I mean, they got to know we're communicating. But all of us working together with these freaking ciphers as a team, because that's what we do as a team. We do this shit.
But they're looking for.
It's funny
one
that they're
person.
trying to single someone out.
I mean, they've been focusing on each person individually. I think they think that anytime we solve a cipher, it's that person. Which is why each one is individual to the person. Like the one that we can't solve was supposed to be for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a hint out of them for it right now.
They're just testing each person at the level they think they can be tested at.
Well, I think I fucked myself, actually.
Why?
Because my communication with them the other day, they sent me several ciphers back to back, and I was solving all of them within seconds.
Yeah, right away.
Then
that's probably
they put
why
one
the
at,
really hard one.
Well, that's why I think they made it to where I can't solve it by design.
They
without
were
some
probably
sort of key.
mad at you.
Yeah, it was okay, well, here's this. Try solve this now,
But
you
then
bitch.
if that's the case, is it they reached out to me because you didn't answer?
No, they've reached out to several. They've since then reached out to Hopper and Justin, both.
Okay,
They're going down the list. However many accounts that they are following from our groups,
they're just going
that
through
is the
every
list that
person,
they're
yeah.
going down.
Because they want to find someone they think is smart enough to
By
deal
the
with them?
way, yeah, that's what it seems to be. But as long as all of the communication that you are having with this person back and forth gets on the board,
Yep.
try not to put yourself in a situation where you're going to give anything away.
Yeah, of course.
Or make it look like it's too easy.
Okay, I'll wait on this one a little
And
bit.
or putting yourself in position to get snatched. And definitely nobody better fucking fall in love with the victim this time.
What
or
the
I'm sorry.
fuck? Why are
Not the
people
victim,
falling
the
in love with the person?
The suspect.
Oh,
This
Miranda,
is what happened
yeah.
last time with Arthur. He fell in love with Vanderbilt.
Oh, he fell in love with her?
It's a long story.
Oh my god. Okay,
They fell in love with each other, yes.
I see. I have no intention of doing that.
I'm hoping you wouldn't, so...
Considering I have
I'm
a
just
boyfriend,
saying, it
I'm good.
really complicates the investigation when people do
Yeah,
that shit.
I've got a boyfriend, it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall in love with any, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's not super a secret anymore, I guess. I'm with Matthew.
Oh. Congratulations.
Yeah, sorry. We were a little worried that people would not like it because he's Nest and I'm, Talon, and and it's a little short.
I don't give two shits.
Yeah, it was a little after.
As
shortly
long as you
after
guys aren't
Charon
complicating cases.
Oh no! In fact, we work really well together.
No, I mean, none of their cases crossing over to our cases.
Oh yeah,
that
no,
complicating as far as
Nah, he knows when I can't tell him stuff.
confidentiality and shit like that.
Yep, he knows when I say I. Oh, I just got a message from Aaliyah saying I can move on. Dear Ivy, why do they keep saying dear? They just said
It's okay. They called me darling a moment ago.
I'll move on, dear Ivy. You can disregard it. Should I give them the answer?
Wait, say that again?
They just said, I'll move on, dear Ivy. You can disregard it.
Well, you could reply of something along the lines of no need to, or what, am I on a timer or something? Like, come on. Give people more than 15 minutes to solve a damn fucking riddle or cipher. This person's impatient. That's what's going. They are impatient.
I said, oh, I didn't realize I was on a timer. Is everything okay?
There you go.
But I'll give it a little bit longer because, yeah. Why can't you scream though? That's weird.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What?
I asked them for a hint to solve the cipher.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, well, okay, let me go back. I initially told them I'm starting to think this can't be solved by design. A way of forcing me to admit defeat and ask for your help, a move to assert dominance. They said endless assertions, no inquiries. Therein lies one of your many weaknesses. I said, you seem to think you know me so well. I'm not above admitting defeat, but that doesn't make my last statement incorrect. They said, so then, what is it you wish to ask, darling? I said, a hint would be nice. They said, manners, my little red widow, sweetness wins where bitterness fails. I said, a hint would be nice, please. And then they said, your hesitation is delightfully predictable. Very well. I'll do you one better. Consider it a favor granted. A favor I shall collect in due time. What favor? They didn't give me anything to go... Huh?
You owe them something?
But I haven't gotten anything for it yet. Oh. I didn't need the whole thing translated. Why not just give me the... They sent the damn thing to me in Latin.
They said I did time you. It is the only way I can make sure that a level of honesty can be shared between us. I said, I'm sorry, you can't find anyone to talk to. That must be really lonely.
Fucking set the whole damn thing in Latin. I want to know how you ciphered it, you motherfucker. No, they're not going to reveal that.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask if I can help them. Just let them know I answered the riddle. I said, I don't know if I'm who you're looking for, but maybe I could help. Just... I mean, I solved it in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, so technically I just didn't say anything to him right away. Also, I was in the middle of something when they fucking gave it to me, so that wasn't, nice.
Ivy.
Yeah.
If I send you the translation for that cipher that I had,
Okay.
do you think we could then crack how it was coded?
Oh, probably. Yeah. I'd be able to figure out what each letter was supposed to represent and then backtrack it on whatever table it was on.
Yeah.
Do you have the translation?
I have the fucking translate. It's Latin, which
Okay.
doesn't surprise me.
Well, that makes sense why we couldn't. Okay.
They sent me the fucking translation instead of. They said, "You have long held every key required, yet somehow you failed to unlock my code."
I have a feeling Red Widow and Truthfinder was part of it, but I don't know what the last one was supposed to be. Or if there were more. But I think it was multiple in a row. But I didn't see anything that looked like Latin, I guess. Yeah, if you
No,
send
I
that
never
to
saw
me,
anything that looked like Latin.
if you
Nothing.
send that to me, I can take a
We
look.
weren't. Yeah, I'm sending it right now. See if we can get how it was ciphered out of that. Because that might be the key to solving some of the other ones. If it's just a straight cipher with a key, I'm gonna be pissed.
Sorry, just running it through some stuff.
And I sent you the direct Latin translation. That's not. Yeah, that's probably all you need. So you don't need the English translation, right?
No, because that would be what I got. I don't really see. Why did I get only a small little window of time when everybody else is getting whenever they want? Like, however long it takes.
I don't know.
That's weird, right?
What did they say to you?
They just said I did time you. It's the only way I can make sure that a level of honesty can be shared between us.
They know Worthy then. They know that
They
we
know
are
that
working
I'm-
together as a team
yeah.
on these ciphers.
But I was doing it myself. Did they know that I'm on the phone with you? Because that came
No, I
in
don't think so.
right after I called you.
I don't think they know.
Do you think they're following
Following what? Us?
one of us? Me or
That
you?
wouldn't- Well, here's a bigger concern. The message, what it actually said.
They want somebody that they can talk to.
It said if only you knew, all your pride, all your vain boasting, yet you walk blindly. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix the translation. 1 second.
That was my turn. I just got
All right.
15 minutes.
Miserable, if only you knew, all your pride, all your vain conceit, yet you walk blindly to the mouths that are threatening you. You chatter as if you possess the truth, when in reality, you and your miserable flock are fattened for slaughter. Now go on trying to find out who I really am. Good luck, my little red widow.
Why are they so mean to you?
Because I've been a bitch probably back.
They kept.
I ain't gonna sit here and act like a little weak thing in front of them.
I say they just keep calling me Dear Moon, Dear Ivy, and they're like, "Fuck you, bitch."
You start getting snarky with them, they're gonna get snarky back with you.
Like their cipher for me was just, "Hey, I need someone to help me," and for you, it's like, "Fuck you." Like
They also then after that said, besides, darling, when I come... Oh yeah, I told you. When I come to claim the favor,
yeah.
I shall expect nothing less than your utmost deference.
Do you owe someone a favor?
Apparently, I owe them a favor for them giving me the translation without me having to crack anything.
That's narcissistic.
100%. See what you can do to find out what that key was, though. Let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. It'll take me a second, but I'll do what I can. I still haven't even touched the one Justin or Hopper got, because those were... Hopper's is just too fucking short. If he could get them to give them more, but there's not enough to go off of.
I was looking at Justin's.
Justin's I might be able to get.
I can't seem to find a sequence.
No, yeah, that's what I was looking for as well. There's none. There are no sequence of 3 letters. There's only a couple of sequences
Which
of
means
2.
they're using... That's gotta be what's going on. No, either that or they're using long key.
Yeah, where it's all fucking... It's like, it could be a sentence.
Exactly. It's just something as long as the message itself, which is fucking us.
But could it be
Quotes
like a quote from the
and
poems and books that we've gotten so far? Could it be the answer to another riddle is just straight up the key to that one?
Wait, is it the fucking riddle themselves?
The riddle itself is the key.
Don't fucking tell me.
Wait, hold on. Can we do that with the Hoppers too?
No, his is too short, but the answer could be longer than one word.
The key itself does... I mean, the key itself...
The key itself... So how many words, or does it seem... How many words is that cipher?
His?
The short one that Hopper got.
Hold on. Let me look. Four.
So then the key is 4 words?
Key, yeah, 4 words. Do you have a quote of something that's 4 words long?
He's got 3... He has 3 riddles that were texted to him directly from that person. On the board right there. What if it's all of them? Plus something else?
That's too many letters, though, isn't it?
It's somewhere. It's somewhere within those riddles. The key is literally in the riddle somewhere. That's why 2 of the riddles said the word key in it somewhere. It's saying that the key is here.
I pulled the thing that I looked at right away was my twin key lies in heaven's glare. Which, why would it say twin key? So that must be the 3rd key, right?
2. It's saying there's 2.
It's saying there's 2 there. But then the other one already talks about the keys of reason splinter. So...
Splinter can also be 2 things, right? Like a fork in the road, splinter.
Keys of reason. There's keys. That's Keys. So there's multiple keys in each of these. Well, what's the last one? Find the spark where old gods stir. I guess apparently I just lose out because I didn't give it to him in time. They've not responded.
Have you given him the answer? Her?
I mean, I could give the full
Did
answer,
you reply?
but I replied in a way that made it obvious that I knew the answer. Oh, okay, never mind. They just messaged me. Can
did they
you
say?
find me?
What do you mean?
That's all it says is, can you find me?
What was your...
I said,
What
I'm
was...
sorry you can't find anyone to talk to.
No, no,
That...
no, no, no. No, what was your message that you deciphered?
Oh, I read that to you.
I know, but what did it say again? If it's asking, can you find me, is there a clue in that?
I am in need of someone to understand what I mean that cannot simply be said, understanding what cannot be put in a simple language. Can you be the person I'm looking for, someone who truly understands the truth I care to share? And then I said, I'm sorry you can't find anyone to talk to. That must be really lonely. I don't know if I'm the one you're looking for, but maybe I could help. And they said, can you find me?
You think it's too obvious to be just like, okay, where are you?
I mean, I could.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I even screamed my name. I even screamed my name? What? Can you scream? Why is mine all about screaming?
Don't. No, don't. Don't go find them.
I'm just
They're trying to lure you into a trap.
I'm just so confused.
No.
I don't plan to. It's just weird.
Keep going back and forth, engaging them, and see what we can get out of them.
Yeah, I'll see
But
if I can.
don't attempt to... All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna let you go, okay?
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, Red, can you come here for a sec?
Mine are so different from everybody else's messages. Like, what the fuck is happening? And in all this madness is there truth. You can find me now if you wish. You have all you need. You can find me now if you wish. You have all you need. God, the temptation to try and find them is so high. What do we have? I said just myself or everyone else together. If we can help you, I'd like to. I should have said if I can help you. Fuck. I guess, no, it's fine. If everyone else together. I just seek to understand and be understood. Only you. Oh god! Oh my god, why? Why me? Why do they want to meet me? They don't know me. Is that why?
Paige? Can I call you really quick for you to visit? You can call me. Okay. Call me, Emmy.
I said, is it too simple to ask where you'd like to meet? I don't like sitting still for too long. It would seem you missed it. Man. I don't know where they want to meet. I really don't. I have no fucking idea. The only thing I could think is like the fucking library or some shit. I'm gonna go there just to see. You have all you need to find me. Is in all this madness is there truth? You can find me now if you wish. You have all you need. I just seek to understand and I care not to see your face, dear Ivy. Why dear Ivy all the time? Jesus Christ. I'm just checking. Search for me, you'll need to scream it.
Ball's on radio.
I am.
Hello.
Ivy, are you terribly busy right now?
Me?
Yes.
I'm not busy, but I'm confused.
Why?
Call me.
Someone brought their Segway down here.
I've been getting messages.
Oh.
They want me to find them.
What?
Yep. They say I have all I need to find them. Search for me. You'll need to scream it. I care not to see your face, dear Ivy. they gave me a riddle. I solved it pretty much immediately because it was one I already solved, but look on the board at my section because it's all there, but I don't know where they want to meet. I don't know if I've got that part. Oh, shit. Red called me. One sec. I'm gonna be right
I
back.
wish Red.
Oh, she's calling me.
wish-
Oh, she's calling me like multiple
Oh.
times in a row.
Red, I've got Ivy on the phone right now. Alright, give me a second. Alright, you're on speaker.
Hi.
No, I need to talk to her.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, I'll hang up. Well.
Tell me.
I said, hold on. Sorry, I gotta move. So basically, I said, I'm sorry you can't find someone to talk to. What can we help? They said, can you find me? I even screamed my name. I said, in all the riddles, are you trying to tell us who you are? And he says, in all this madness is there truth. You can find me now if you wish. You have all you need. I said, just myself or everyone else together? If we can help you, I'd like to. He said, I just seek to understand and be understood. Only you. I said, is it too simple to ask where you'd like to meet? He says, it would seem you missed it. I care not to see your face, dear Ivy. Search for me. You'll need to scream it. And that's the last thing they said. I haven't said anything. They say we have all we need to find it. They keep going on about screaming, like, is it the Sisyphus Theater or something?
Depends. Depends on what kind of scream they're talking.
They've said scream multiple times now. They keep saying, can you scream? You'll have to scream it. You need to scream my name.
It sounds like they're saying scream is in fright.
Is there somewhere that makes sense?
There's just several. I mean, the graveyard, for one.
I mean, yeah, scream. Spooky. I thought library, maybe because of all the references to shit.
Oh, we're all about to have Buckingham.
Oh, shit.
Go again.
Is it still bad? Are we shit? Is it fucked? Fuck. We're fucked. Hey, it gives me a little bit of extra time to think about this. I care not to see your face. You have all you need, only you. Why only me? I don't fucking know. They're all the same car. In all this madness is there truth. You can find me now if you wish. I even scream my name. Oh, there it went. Where could it be? Where could it be? Frankenstein. Butterfly wings. spiders and understand. We never even solved this one. A rabbit needs a carrot before angled before it moved to move forward. This particular rabbit might need to. The traveler. I won't make you lie to everyone. Balder. Very Norse mythology. I still can't fucking solve that little sentence. I have no idea. Red has gotten the most communication. Dead languages. Sincerely, your examiner. It's butterfly effect. You have all you need. Oh wait, what was the translation? The translation... Fuck, where is it? Did she put it? I need the translation. Oh. No, that's not. Where's the fucking translation? Did she send it to me in email? No. Fuck. Sorry, I'm like trying to sit here finding the fucking translation. I want to know where they're at. Fuck. Come on. Here it is. Okay. This do not shit every night is annoying. I know, it's really bad. I'm just... They said I have everything I need. But I don't know where they are. They have screamed my name. They keep saying scream. Can you scream? I even screamed my name. The last one was I didn't have a picture of, but it's like saying you need to scream it. Like, ugh, why scream? Why scream? Why the A's? Why scream? Do they know that I'm the one that solved the original and that's why they sent me another A one? Scream. Is there a museum up in Roxwood or something? The only thing I can think is like the picture Scream. In all this madness is there truth. You can find me now if you wish. You have all you need. I have all I need. I have all I need, or did we all collectively have all we need? Can you find me? I even scream my name. For somebody who didn't know me, they sure are okay with me seeing them. Right? Does that seem weird to you? Why are they wanting to try and meet up with me when they said they didn't even know who I was? I have another message. Ivy, come into my domain in the dark. Sorry, that's not creepy as hell. Are they in the fucking hole? Oh my god! Is it in the tunnels up in Roxwood with the face? Two, three, three, 2, 3, 1. Okay, she's awake. Who else is around? I need to call her right fucking now. Where's Red? Hold on, I need to call. I got another one and it's creepy as hell.
What does it say?
Ivy ... come into my domain in the dark.
Domain.
It says, I said, is it too simple to ask where you'd like to meet? It says, it would seem you missed it. I care not to see your face, dear Ivy. Search for me, you'll need to scream it. Ivy, come into my domain in the dark. Is it the face cave? It's somewhere underground where I wouldn't be able to see. They don't want to see me. It's dark. That's why they said I care not to see your face. They just want to talk. They don't want to see each other. Where's somewhere dark enough for that? Like the tunnels or something? There's like that mine.
Where are you?
The graveyard. I just pulled into the parking lot.
Well, Justin and Paige have gone to bed, so I'm gonna come to you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
What does domain mean?
Domain?
In the dark. They don't want to see my face. You'll have to scream it.
You asking what the word domain
No,
means?
I'm just like,
or
I'm
just what they're
talking,
referring to?
Yeah, what they're referring to. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself mostly. That's creepy as hell. For someone who said that they didn't know me, I don't understand why they want to talk to me.
They're looking for like I said, a victim project. Someone that they can easily manipulate, someone that they can... It's almost like they want someone to do their bidding. I'm coming to you right now, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, see you soon. Ah! I'm scared. It would seem you missed it. Did I pass it? There's only one place I can think that's dark enough for that. and it's the mine up in the hills, which I would have been really close to when they messaged me that I missed it.